I think it's working now. Resident Evil Requiem, the game that you are. So far, it looks good on my end. Can you all see? Can you all hear me? If I say beep bop, do you guys hear beep bop? The stream is working. He did it. I might have done it. I don't know what it is about this game that wanted to interfere with OBS so incredibly badly. I've never seen a game tank OBS like that before. Beep bop, I hear beep bop. Okay, we are good. And I'm like keeping a very, very firm eye on the bitrate on OBS. That was so weird. I mean, it's working now. I'm gonna take this for what it is. That was weird. So let me explain, right? For those of you who are not here for the last attempt, for the whole 30 seconds I was streaming, everything was fine. I was playing Helldivers even 10 minutes before stream, you know, 10 minutes. And I'm like, oh, I should stream. I boot this up, get ready to stream, and then suddenly Resident Evil and OBS decided to have a metaphorical divorce. And everything died. So I had to do a hard restart with OBS, ran it with admin, like I have to do with Rivals, same thing with Resident Evil, that didn't work the first attempt, and then the second attempt, it was fine. Are we back? Can't believe I missed the whole stream. I could have swore I was away for a few minutes. Oh, don't worry. Oh, don't worry. It was the evil resident's fault. I blame the evil resident. His Requiem got me. It got me good. Let's see, I'm just gonna watch it for a couple extra more minutes, just to make sure. I'm a little hyper paranoid. So let's tab in. Whoa, look at that, look at all these options, whoa. Whoa, what's in bonuses? Whoa, special content, concept art, models, challenges. Oh boy. Oh boy. Matilda. Whoa. Actually, I'm kind of shocked there's stuff I can... Ooh, charm. Young Leon. Nido. OBS Requiem. Did you order the Transformer? No. The Animorph one. Oh no. Hey, listen, I did look on eBay. On that note, I'm so glad Fear Friday's back, baby. I'm still catching up on your Poppy Chapter 5 stream since I got caught up in a blizzard when you first streamed. Oh no. Don't worry, you got like 7 hours of Fear Friday right there. But yes, I'm gonna try and do this consistently again. I love Fear Friday. And I'm gonna get the main thing going. There's this game called Golden Reg. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Let's do casual. No. Listen, I am a Resident Evil veteran. Resident Evil is like my first horror game. I'm going to take it a step further, and I'm thinking, I'm leaning towards, we're gonna do the classic. We're gonna need the whole typewriter thing. You feel? You feel? During the Poppy stream, I passed out at 3 a.m. Okay, let me tell a little quick tale, right? I did the Poppy stream. I was exhausted afterwards. And then I'm like, okay, what are the stats? And we somehow hit 2.5K during the entirety of the stream. We had 2.5K viewers. That blew literally any other stream I've done out of the water. Game Awards, Rivals, legitimately everything. That was insane. And then I went to bed because I was EP. I was very EP. Also, I love Fear Friday. It's always a great way to end the work week and welcome the weekend. Exactly. Exactly. Saw that? Deserved? Why in the world did it pop off like that? That is a good question. That was still one I do not fathom. Also, let me double check that audio is good. Resident Evil Requiem is just quiet right now, but let's see. Oh, okay, I think that's balanced. It was an amazing stream. Aw, thank you. Make Grace first person, Leon third. Add subtitles. Oh, that's a good idea. I need to add subtitles beforehand. Thank you for reminding me. Headphones, ba-da-ba-da-boo. I'm going to assume it's going to be HUD then? Not HUD. Camera? Graphics? Where? Oh, language? Subtitles. There we go. And it's already on. Perfect. Looks like it's already good to go in that one. We only use our backseating powers for good. I agree. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, right. You know, I will bite. I will do Grace first person for the immersive spooky, and then we will do Leon third person so we could look at old man Leon, because let's be real here. Old man Leon. Shocked he made it this far. And then we'll go classic. Autosaves during Grace's gameplay are limited in ink ribbons. I think that's going to be fun. Oh, thanks for the flashbang. We also got your poppy. Oh yeah, those are our new friends. Because I got rid of all the other Fear Friday ones, so we're just gonna make do with those. Those are our thing. Also sub goal. Indeed, I actually reset it and everything, and it filled immediately after.
Sir.
Okay, I'm incredibly distracted. That guy who walked by looked shockingly similar to Saul Goodman. Can't believe we play as a Fed in this game. So true. But hear me out. She's a cute Fed. Eh? Eh? I'm sure nothing horrible will happen to this adorable person. Eh? True, exactly.
Grace. Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming.
Cute Feds get a pass. So true. See, that's why I know I'm not a human. We rejected every Fed who showed up, because they were not, in fact, cute.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I'm going to act as if I have not seen this cutscene already, thanks to the Game Awards. No, it wasn't Game Awards. It was Summer Game Fest.
The Renwood Hotel. Look, I know that's where your mother was murdered. And I know it'll be upsetting for you. Alyssa died 8 years ago.
Whoa.
Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Confront that fear.
Her hair looks real good. That's what I was just thinking. They really improved from... Well, I mean, RE4 Remake already looked phenomenal in the hair department, but it's even better.
Force you to go.
Call HR on this man, forcing Grace to face some trauma. Poor Grace. We've barely known her for like
investigate that crime
30
scene
seconds.
And report back to
and I
me
already
within 5
feel
days.
horrible for her.
That's all for now.
And then Chris Redfield bursts through the door. That is the single coziest diner I've seen in a video game. Just kidding. That didn't look that cozy. But I'd like to go anyway. You don't have to go, but your entire career hinges on it, so buckle up, sweetie.
Oh, sorry.
That is the single most supervillain man I have ever seen. Grace Renwood. Oh, yeah, right, I'm in first person. Wow, I need to crank up the sensitivity. Okay, cameras. Let's see, I think I go in here and then let's just crank that up there, crank that up there. Let's see. That's a bit better. I do need to do vertical though. That did not feel good. Why we will keep that. Let's see. There we go. That's a bit more of a horror game acceptable. I'm not expecting to be hitting headshots every 5 seconds. But now I don't feel like I'm moving out. Wow. Crunchy levels of sensitivity there. Exactly. Pay attention, many characters are copying each fit. I was just about to point that out. They all got... Look, you got the same fit on. Ethan Winters... Oh, you are not Ethan Winters. Got the same fit, though. Hello.
He's a kiss ass who keeps off while we do all the damn work.
Oh, cool. That's the hotel we're going to. Everyone is dressed nice. Exactly. Okay, everyone but one, but you know I like a good hoodie.
Hey, that's a restricted area. You can't go in there.
Believe it or not, Michael Fassbender, this
Why?
woman is FBI.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Despite her adorable appearance,
Just a second.
she is qualified. Since I play a lot of games on PC, my console, since I play a lot of on PC, my console games, I crank the sensitivity to the max, and my friends forget when they try to play the game. They can't play Fortnite with my controls. Oh, is that Grace from Fortnite? So true! Is that out, by the way? I haven't been on the Fortnite item shop. I'll pick up Grace.
Why else would the FBI be investigating?
Why?
Right?
This girl is an airhead. Hey, look, she's trying her best.
Oh, there might be answers inside.
Yeah, sure, right. Be careful in there. Whole building's condemned. Word is they're finally gonna bring the whole place down.
Yeah, thanks.
Wow. What a horrible, horrible way to face your trauma. If I was the cop, I'd go with Grace or call backup. She's clearly on the right mindset for this. So true. Having just beaten it, 10 out of 10 game. Hey, welcome. I am excited.
Why am I even here?
I'm not saying I think I could beat this all in one stream, but I've done weirder. I would not be surprised if we get to the end in this one stream. If not, I'll probably play more tomorrow night. Oh, hey. Got a little bit of a wobble. The Renwood Hotel. I assume I can just go through. Yeah, figured. La-di-da. Her behavior is really funny compared to everyone else, acting completely normal. Wow. I think this game is like 9 hour long or something. It took me 9 hours. To be fair, I was on Poppy for 7. We will see where we get to. G for flashlight does not feel right. But I'll oblige. Ooh. Wow. That drawer looks like a drawer.
I can't. It's too much. Come on, Grace.
Oh, her boss is horrible. Don't worry, kiddo. Just go and face your trauma that may or may not have something to do with the bioweapon. It'll be therapeutic, I swear. And if you deny the mission, your entire career at the FBI is gone. Read investigation report. Sounds good. Yippee. Oh, wow. Read. Whoa. Let's see. Submitted FBI Special Agent Kyle Eames. Overview on September 28th, 2026. That's later this year. At 11:20 p.m., the body of a man was found at an abandoned hotel in the midwestern city of Renwood. The body was discovered in the hotel restroom. Based on the level of decay, it is suspected to have been there for several days. This game sure is pretty. I agree, just not in the current situation that I am looking at. That is awful. Prior to this incident, multiple cases similarly mysterious deaths have been reported in locations across the United States. H. Ramirez, 59, pronounced dead at Stoneville Hospital. E. Wilkins, 51, pronounced dead at Hotel Denbar. K. White, pronounced dead at Green Oak Apartments. M. Warren, 90. By the way, I'm intentionally omitting the age of K. White. I just would like to address that before anyone goes, oh, you forgot. I'm intentionally not addressing that. Pronounced dead at the Night Valley Nursing Home. Sure that one didn't just go naturally? It's been confirmed that all the identified victims are survivors of the Raccoon City incident. Ooh! Victims' bodies had all had intensive black bruising. Now I'm very excited. This game is set in 2026 and everyone on the street is dressed in suits. Where do people dress like that nowadays? That's it. What you will look like after playing this for 9 hours straight. Here, let me bring that back up real quick. For real. That's how committed I will be. Also, Gray Skin comes out tomorrow. Oh, good to know. 76. I agreed, Wally. That is totally the number you put down, and I'm not intentionally misreading that. Whoa. Those footprints look like footprints. Whoa. Alright, let's see if I can use my detective skills that I picked up from various situations. Let's see here. So, we have a... Let me turn the light off. I actually feel like I'll be able to identify better. So, we have footprints here that are leading in a direction that I cannot currently see because I'm trying to leave the thing. Looks like they came in and out. Interesting. Scratch marks. Interesting. Huh. decrepit wall. The single most Silent Hill photo I have ever seen outside of Silent Hill. The suspect has feet and shoes. I think we're about to crack the case. Also, why was Great sent by herself? Is the FBI busy today? Because her boss hates her and is bullying her because he wants her to quit. You know, she should have brought on a writer by the name of Wake. Wow. That's a clue. That is slightly less a clue. Revolting. Disgusting. Disgusting. I see. I completely... I don't think I want to click this. I'm going to anyway, but I don't think I want to. Ah. By my deduction, Jack Baker has been here. Duly noted. If this is Silent Hill, you need to stick your hand in for a key item. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I'm half expecting to leave this bathroom only to hear, "Welcome to the family, son." Ah, my investigation appears to be investigated. Whoa! That's me! Whoa! Let's talk. Room 204. Listen, Grace. Never mind. I was about to say, listen, Grace.
Who's there?
You do not need to go in there. You can just leave. Just leave. Girl, you're about to be put into a Saw movie.
What do I do?
Don't worry. I've got you covered. I have nerves of steel. Jack Baker for DBD. Not sure why people want Lady D over the the man, the myth, the legend that's Jack. I'll give you one guest dweller. Listen, listen. Look at how close we are to the outside. Hero? Yes? Yes, Pluck? Yes? Welcome to the family, son. Jack, when he gets some... See, that's my vision, right? Look, I'm going to stay neutral on this, though, because I know my place. I want Jack, but I also know myself well enough to know. Nah, I'm sure it's fine. Superhero wants to be princess carried by Lady D. I can't believe it. You see, if I had tracking right now, you would simply see me nodding repeatedly. Ooh. Okay, okay. We now have the ability to make slightly better planning. We're going to have to come back around, and that's going to turn on. Calling it now. Also, Nemesis is shorter than Lady D, and Nemesis is already at max killer height. She's too big for DBD. Also, you got the deluxe or standard. I just have standard for right now. I'm going to save the deluxe for after I do it, because a little thing about me is I play Resident Evil games way too many times over. I have beaten RE4 Remake, like, realistically, probably 9 separate times. All within the first month of it coming out. I need a key for that. Oh. So I'm going to get the upgrade after I beat it once, because then I could get the fun costumes. Oh, see, if I saw that there before, I was going to make a hit movie Evil Dead joke. Interesting, interesting. I believe I am solving the crime. Oh dear. I wish I thought of that. That's good. That's good. Are we sure I bought the right game? Look at these walls. Look at these walls. Listen to that audio or sound design. Tell me we're not in Silent Hill. It's perfect timing. Hey, Euro, have you seen the Return to Silent Hill movie? I have not, but last stream, I'm pretty sure it was last stream, I asked the Dweller, and I simply got the most ominous reply. That is all I know. I got a horror story about that film. Right, and I need to orchestrate the thingy. Did it make you want to give up on movies forever like me? It made me nauseous and bad. I'm getting so much ominous vibes from the single movie. It can't be... Actually, what am I saying? It's probably that bad. I'm sure that's fine. Hey, was this the room? I just kind of wandered in here. 204. I already forgot the number. I don't know. I went out to check like I would remember. Resident Evil 9. Planning on seeing Scream 7 this weekend. Oh, I feel for you. You have my empathy for the pain you are about to bring upon yourself. On the other hand, Iron Lung was good and restored my joy in life. So true. I loved me Iron Lung.
What? Who?
Grace? Listen, Grace. I like how all these look like Grace, and then I'm sure that's supposed to be her mother, but I looked over, and in the first, like, nanosecond I looked over there, I saw Vanessa from the hit movie Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't know why. October 2018. Interesting. Wait, it's bad? Everything I've heard about Scream... I should preface this. I have not seen it yet, but everything I have heard from friends and secondhand sources say it is easily the worst of the franchise. That's just my secondhand opinion, though. I like Scream 5 genuinely, and then 6 was kind of eh. I liked 6 more than 5. It was cool having it set in New York. I gotta agree, personally. I'm trying to... Okay, so if I had to rank them, like, real quick. So here's what I would do, right? 1, easily my favorite, but, you know, that's kind of not fair either. I do like the newer ones. I do like 5 and 6. But I also like them for reasons that are more meta. And then the rest could be interchangeable, I'm not gonna lie. But not in a bad way. More so nowadays, I will be caught watching all of the Scream movies back on back rather than just watching one individually. So it is really hard to narrow down which ones I like the most. Meta is the whole Scream series summed up, though, isn't it? That's true. I just liked, what's his face? I really like the actor. What's his name? What's his name? It's at the tip of my tongue. It's at the tip of my tongue. The guy. The Ghostface guy. How am I forgetting his name? How am I forgetting the character's name, too? I don't like that. I'm only remembering him as Henry Emily. Skeet Ulrich, or something like that. Ulrich. I don't want to leave this room. I have a bad feeling about going over there. Do your Ghostface voice. Let me take a drink and I will do my Ghostface. What's your favorite scary movie? See, I like doing that one. Matthew Lillard, I like him too. I like him too. Scream is one of those where I'll binge watch them back to back once every like 10 years. Same for Final. That's exactly it. Unironically, that's the same thing for me. I can't just watch one Scream if it's not the first one. If I start the sequel, I will be marathoning the whole series. Same with Final Destination. Those are all like, even the worst ones of Final Destination are guilty pleasures for me. I love Final Destination. Alright, so I completely missed any prompt. What am I doing? Is this not 204? I'm gonna assume I'm missing a prompt, so I'm gonna actually look through it and hyper-focus on the game for a second. I don't want to leave. I have a bad feeling about that. Anything I missed? Doesn't look like. Detective log. Out of everything here, that toilet paper looks revoltingly new, despite the surrounding area. Duly noted, duly noted. Alright, I'm gonna assume we're good to go. Actually, can I open this over here? I can't even get over there. Okay. Now we're gonna go. Alright. I said the same thing. It's unnerving. Always gotta have a backup, especially for oozing black goo. So true. Is it still 204? No cinematic event? I guess we'll go look again. Some guy must be here, just need clean toilet paper for his hideout. That's where they drew the line. Exactly! Listen, if I'm a... Oh, I thought that was a door for a second. So can I not open that either? Okay, we turned the radio off. Started talking about Scream. I kind of disassociated while we were talking. Is there a key or something over here that I'm missing? There is! Oh, that's real creepy. Loading. That's ominous. If you need help, I'm here if you need it. I will probably take you up on that if I get into a tangent and forget about what I'm doing.
Man,
He sent her alone into her stalker's lair. Her boss must really hate her.
I've been on that thing all day.
Well, if you're gonna work so.
Whoa.
Get
It's
some
her.
I'm almost done. Just a sec.
What am I gonna do with you?
What you
Grace
always
already
do?
has fans.
Nag at me until I go to bed.
Oh, it's really coming down hard.
Mom, phone. Mom.
It's right beside you.
Grace, I'm with her on that 100%. It is right there.
Hello?
Miss Ashcroft?
Yes.
Don't be rude to your mom. That's what I'm saying.
Who was it?
Dunno. They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me.
Rude.
Rude.
What the?
They're coming. Grace, we need to go.
Her mother looks like an older sister. Hey, those are some
Mom,
good
what's
genes.
going on?
Hurry.
Wait, who's coming? What's wrong?
We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
But Mom, I'm playing
Tell me
Minecraft.
what's going on.
Now is not the time.
I was playing Minecraft on my laptop.
Stay close.
I'm sorry for shining that light
Mom,
directly
wait.
Grace,
directly there.
keep moving.
Mrs. Ashcroft, Mr. Kamai. We are now
I'm coming.
one.
Grace, hurry. Keep moving.
Mom, hurry up. Or slow down. My sprint speed is nowhere near the same as yours.
Oh, who's that? Oh, I'm so sorry about the power outage.
What happened?
Oh, it's probably the electrical panel. It's 40 years old, so it doesn't take much to trip it. It's really no excuse, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, no.
And stab.
Don't worry.
Oh,
I should have it fixed.
it'd be really funny if there's like nothing creepy. Never mind. I could not have timed that any better.
No, Grace. No. Grace.
If you have to move fast, you should focus on getting out and explaining later. Grace should just wait to ask questions later.
Are you gonna tell me
Lol.
what's going
So
on?
true.
Mom, what are you doing?
This is vague Chris Redfield from Resident Evil 8 all over again. See, the difference between that is we're in a very tense situation, that's short situation. Chris had, like, canonically, like, 12 hours to tell Ethan what was going on, and didn't a single time. Look, Chris is my boy. And typically I will not take slander, but I cannot defend him on that one. The game even addresses that he should have said something. Don't worry, I'm coming.
I'm going to please.
No, don't go.
Grace.
Hello? Yes, I want to report a murder. No murders.
Grace.
Yes. The Renwood Hotel. Yes. Hurry, please.
It's situations like that you have to use your entire brain power to think about how to get out and how to listen to people quiet, so you have to be coming, so you have to be quiet.
Grace.
Grace's mother quickly whispered
Grace,
to
look at
her
me.
what's going on.
Grab my hands. Okay, look at me. Look at me. In and out. Breathe in.
Hello, Sydney.
Oh, Grace. I promise you, I will explain this all to you one of these days. Grace,
Now explain real quick.
please know that.
Yeah, please speedrun an explanation now.
Never forget that.
What are you talking about?
Just. I love you.
I love you too.
Aw, what a sweet moment. I'm sure nothing bad will happen that will lead to severe years of trauma.
No. We need to find a way out of here now.
But we don't have any of our stuff.
We
Mom.
can come back for it later, Grace.
I don't.
Found you.
I'm sorry, you witnessed that. Probably have a police report on what happened, and your boss still sent you here? That is awful. FBI man is... She's fine, walk it off. That's legit sad. That is legit sad. Very good voice acting. Very good. Very realistic. And now it's time to make light of it. Oh, wow. Chat, I don't even think I could work with that. This is just depressing. Hello? Hello, hello. I wanted to record a message for you. Help you get settled in on your first night. Now her personality makes more sense. Who wouldn't be intensely messed up after that? That's what I'm saying.
Hello? Who is this?
I want to know who I'm looking at. LMAO. Listen, I've been breathing FNAF in the background for like 8 months, I think it was.
Something important. I'll explain later.
What did you hide behind that painting?
Yippee. Wow. That could not be any worse. Of all the times for it to be thundering and raining and lightning. Is Leatherface nearby? That was totally the Texas Chainsaw sound effect. You know the one where it's like I don't have like a hope of recreating that with my mouth, but you know the one. Grace's mom should have put together a bunch of documents that would explain in case of her untimely demise. That would have been helpful. Hey, maybe that's what she put in the thingy. Oh, really good thing I put aim up immediately. That is awful. I need to change that. Hold on, let me crank that up to about the same. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Come on, that didn't activate. Yeah, that's about right. Alright, creepy painting. Since you're starting out, do you have any hopes on what might happen? Yeah, predictions. Well, let me pull out my major Resident Evil fanboy knowledge here. Trying to think what would be my honest predictions for Requiem. I think we'll see Ada in some capacity. Honestly, I'm pretty much open for everything. I don't like that it went completely black. I mean, I do. That's creepy, but it's nice because this is like a new trilogy kind of thing. Because we have what is it? How'd you put it? Ethan's story ended, and we have his daughter. But I'm pretty sure that's years from. Actually, no. This is. Actually, I don't know when the DLC happened. Point is, though, it's kind of a fresh thing with Grace, and I'm excited. I have no predictions for her side of things. In a good way. At least, yeah, give me a little bit to cook. Resident Evil lore video in 8 months, calling it now. Future me, if this does happen, I would like to save you some time by listing off 0040 or 40 minutes and 45 seconds is roughly when that happens, so I don't have to spend 30 minutes skimming through a stream like I did with the FNAF one to find that one clip. Ha ha ha. You're welcome, future me. October 17th, 2018. Work has settled down and we're heading to a new town the day after tomorrow. I'm thankful my freelance work allows me to work anywhere, but I'm worried about Grace. It's difficult for her to make friends when we're constantly on the move. Maybe we could spend a little more time in the next town. October 18th. Finished some research and stopped in a cafe where I noticed the hooded man. Could have sworn he was stalking me, or watching me. Maybe I'm just paranoid. October 19th. I saw that hooded man again. He's definitely following me. We only just got here, but I think we should move on. I can't let anything happen to Grace. October 20th. My neck hurts. I got stabbed. I can't exit this. That is concerning. That is deeply concerning. That means there's something else. Ooh.
Officer.
Michael Fassbender.
What's wrong?
Something stung me.
Are you okay? What do I do?
Oh, that's a bit concerning. That is actually really creepy sound design. I love that. Oh. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Hey, listen, hey. Grace, you just took a shotgun blast to the face. I'm so sorry, I'm a little panicky right now. You, ruh-roh. I hate when I throw up my teeth. It happens all the time. It happens to the best of us. Yes, Grace.
Get away.
Resist.
Get away.
I am resisting. Oh, his eyes are freaky.
Oh, shit.
Ugh.
Get away.
Oh. Welcome. You're gonna need so much therapy. That's really bad, actually. I have dreams like that sometimes.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Get in, get in, get in. Oh, please be very careful of that. That slid in real smooth. I'm with you on that one, Grace. So true. That cannot be good for you. Oh, that is actually deeply unnerving. Power's on. Okay, time to go home. Yeah, I'd say, Grace, you should leave. There's no reason to stay. Grace?
Is anyone there?
I'd also cry if someone bit me. So true. I would be weeping. With an intense amount of owie mixed in. No, completely unrelated to the current video game that we are playing. On off stream, I'm currently playing Scarlet Hollow. It's by the same people who did Slay the Princess. I love that game. But there is a portion where you hear creepy piano music. And I'm now just entirely envisioning it's the same fella. The same fart smella.
Hello?
Hi?
It hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I'm the one who planted that body. I'm the one that brought you here.
Ugh.
I know now that you're the one.
I love the atmosphere in this game so far. It's really good.
Special one.
It's him, the evil resident. It's
Miss
him.
Ashcroft.
he is huge. Oh, I am slowly making theories in real time. The chosen one. The one who is chosen.
We have so much to do.
Intriguing. Now, what does the evil resident want with Grace? What is the evil resident's Requiem? Whoa. He just wants to give her some more tea and cookies. So true. You know, maybe he's just a friendly evil resident.
Well, same black watches.
And it's not post-mortem lividity.
No.
It's him.
It's 6
He's so
survivors
cool.
in City, all dead from the same thing.
Yeah, that's not good.
No. No, it's not.
But I have something for you. The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella.
Oh, I am
Victor
so
Gideon.
in. Oh, wow. Oh.
Who is he?
A former T-virus researcher. Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found. You there, Leon?
Oh, he's so old.
I'm here.
You okay?
Some of the address.
Also, hear me out. If RPD could survive, maybe the Nemesis survived. Maybe this is the original final form. I like the idea that he's just kind of there. Like the Tingle from FNAF. Also, this game feels the most movie-like. His own theme song. I hear they got a lot of input on his aged-up design. Oh, I could tell. Wow, just like that. You're just walking out with a person on the street. Okay.
You almost there?
He does not look 50.
Stuck
He
in
looks
traffic.
60. So true. He's definitely getting up there.
You've got to be shitting me.
Well, that was easy. Alright, Leon, do a quadruple backflip midair, shoot him with the revolver.
What's going on? Is she okay?
Oh, she's fine. I'm just taking her home.
If anyone could rival my deep appreciation for Batman, it would be Leon. So cool. He's so cool.
Me?
Ah.
Never.
He's so cool. It's the guy from Fortnite. You know, I'm so disappointed we don't get this as a style for him in Fortnite.
Help me!
You okay? What are you doing?
Oh. 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 Oh, melee, just like that. Okay, so we're going full RE4 remake. Wow, you... I was going to ask if you're good, but... At least he... died happy, maybe? I don't know. There's too many factors to say either way.
Get Brentwood locked down.
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
I almost just opened fire. Hey, listen. Don't worry. I got this. Ugh. I need... Can everyone stop looking like zombies? I got you. I gotta reload first though, so you might be a little bit... Are you just... Oh, that's a zombie. Every man's dream is to be mauled by a random woman on the planet. It's a simple dream. How very convenient that guy just happened to have more handgun ammo for me. I will take that. Oh, this thing packs a punch. I know they're not going to let me keep this forever. This thing's too good. You know, I know it's Leon we're talking about. That was cool. I don't know what I did, but that was sick. Quit Requiem. Oh, that was so cool. That's less cool. That's infinitely less cool. I need to stop playing this like it's RE2. I could just go berserk. Alright, I need to stagger one of you. Like that. See, it's coming back to me immediately. That is so cool. Oh, quick recovery? Oh, you aren't. You can parry. You can gun parry. I need to learn. Throw. They named the game after a super gun. Honestly, if it's something as sick as the Requiem, it kind of deserves it. Oh wait. What in the Monster Hunter? I can just do that? You mean to tell me after so much knife breaking? Oh, the melee only run is gonna hit so different this time around. Oh, he is so cool. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. So I can just do whatever I want. He's so cool. So true dweller. See, it's time in Fortnite. Wait, I'm sorry, climb up?
Leon, have you located Victor?
Your hair is drenched in blood.
Back to square one.
Not necessarily. Victor purchased a building after a
Okay, who's on comms? That's what I'm curious about.
Roadkill Chronic Care Center. I'll send you the address.
Everyone wants a piece of...
We're running out of time.
Leon? Leon, are you okay? Talk to me. Talk to me. Everyone wants a piece of Leon. I can't even blame them for that. He's so cool. You can pick up enemies' weapons and beat them with it if they are only if they're around. I am going to love this. You are gonna hate this in a good way. That is the single most exciting thing you could have said.
Hey! Help
Grace. What about your bite? Interesting. Okay, so there's something about her blood? Explains why she's upside down. Aside from imagining how disorienting that would be. Look, I know that's probably not very good for you, but can you imagine how, like, sick that would be as a melee weapon? Like an IV that connected to, and you, like, swing it around. She's gonna be okay, right? Right, guys? Surely. She deserves the world. What's special about her blood? It's very tasty. Until we learn more information, that's what I'm going with. Look at her go. Time for an ab workout, or not? Yeah, I thought she was gonna pull herself up, but she pulled a Batman Arkham City. I can't really complain. Oh, that is horrifying. Began blood extraction. Checked pulse door abnormalities. Administered Dexafil. Condition stable. Ready for further examination. Interesting. See, now my brain is... Now that I have a little bit more to work with, I can make better predictions. Is there anything in this? Looks like one you could pull, but I guess not. What about over here? Looks like it measures vital signs. Wow. Astute observation.
Where the hell am I?
Oh, great. I don't have a flashlight. Oh, I love this. It's symptomatic carrier of the black goo disease. Until proven otherwise, I believe so. Ah, lovely. Empty bottle. Oh. Oh. An empty glass bottle with a faint medicinal smell. It'll smash and draw the attention of those nearby when thrown. Something tells me whatever poor Grace is about to go through is about to make what Ethan went through look like a cakewalk. Is there anything else in here I can... How far back can I go? Okay, the wall is right there. Oh, yay. How fun. Oh, how fun. They got the whole thing. Oh, that's a horse. That's a horse. I thought that was like a weird abomination of science. This atmosphere is genuinely ooky. That's what I'm saying. The fact I didn't see that as a horse at first tells you all you need to know. I'm not going in there. Grace, Grace, why would you do that? You should know by now. I'll go in there. I don't like the lighting. Okay. I have to kind of daredevil my way around the room to deduce how big it is. Not very big. It's a closet. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, no, I'm not going in there. PT, welcome back. And if I had a quarter, for every time a Resident Evil game had the most Silent Hill vibe it could possibly have without being Silent Hill, I'd have 2 quarters. It's really weird having 2 games in a row. I really don't like that horse. That's what I'm saying. You see, there's a joke I can make here, but I know no one would understand it. And that makes me sad. That's just Wayne from the hit video game Scarlet Hollow. I'm gonna pretend that did not happen. Great. Oh, hey, it's the thingy. Cherub. Alright, I know that's not gonna work, but I want to see what happens.
Dad.
Yeah, I could make that deduction. I hate that. I hate that. That's the Cherub. 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 How do you say it again? Cherub? Cherub? I want to assume this is a safe room, but it is a safe room. Alright. Ink ribbon. Come to me. Standard classic. Or above. Autosaves during Grace's story will be limited. Ink ribbons are acquired and will save. Are scarce, so use them wisely. I'm sure we can go a little bit without using one, right? Or should we use it now? Just, I'm gonna assume the lack of autosaves kicked in as soon as Grace's section started, right? Okay, we need a tool to open that. Cherub? Cherub? I'm gonna go with Cherub. Oh, I hope you like your new friend. That is the single most ominous thing someone said to me during one of these. Oh, I hate that. Oh, why would I do that? Why would I do that? I wonder what's going on in the universe with the typewriters. What are they typing about? They're typing the manuscript like the hit video game Alan Wake. I think she should ask nicely to be let go and then just go home and not go outside ever again. I hate it here, I hate it here, I hate it here, I hate it over and over. You know what? If she makes it out, which she will, she should sue her boss for legitimately everything she can. Oh. You know, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Can I check? Standard chronic room. Okay, we do have a thingy. PT. I hate the light flickering. Stop. Me too. Your friend is here. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Oh, I could daredevil my way through this. Okay. We got a wall here. Stool. Call me Matt the way I'm about to Murdoch. Wait a minute, isn't this the room we were in earlier? Am I just like hyper panicking and deluding myself into thinking I'm in a new area? Because I fully believe I'd do that. All we need is Lisa. I swear, if I turn a corner and all I hear is, Dad was such a drag. Okay, I think I'm deluding myself into being paranoid. Okay, we need to find a tool. I need to stay hyper-focused on the objective. Yippee! You don't have a light source? I do! I forgot I picked this up. Really glad it's inside the... Hi! Hello, James Gunn. Why do you look like James Gunn? Euro brain activated.
He's dead.
You made a really good Superman movie, man. And Guardians.
Infected.
She's here. I couldn't have read that at a worse time. You see, chat, this is when the words hell nah are gonna come into play. Nope, nobody, 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 no, 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 nobody, no, nobody, no, nobody, no, nobody, no, 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 oh, no, 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 nope, 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 nobody, no, 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 get back to safe room, get back to safe room. Magical bottle, go. That's like Omega Lisa. It's absolute Lisa.
What the hell was that thing?
Alright, chat. Hope you like this room, because we are never leaving it. He's just sleeping. I don't think James Gunn was sleeping. Maybe I should... No, I can go a bit without saving. We have to make significant progress. I don't even know. Did I pick anything up during that? Absolute Lisa is the perfect name. Bad idea. That is ominous. And thank you. I feel real clever in the moment for coming up with that. You know, no, I'm going to learn to adapt to the dark. I wonder... Is there an Achievo if I throw a bottle at her? I feel like that's an Achievo thing. Yo, James Gunn, you good? Oh, that is a lot of blood.
Oh my god.
Look, that's not funny. It's not funny at all. But the second I walked up to him, I could only see the Peter Griffin death pose. And that's all that played in my head. James Gunn is stanced up like Peter Griffin. That's all I could say. Hell no. Into the no.
Oh, maybe.
Flicking the lighter like a CSGO knife. That's ominous. Gonna be feeling give vague hints? Go for it. You appear to be in bad condition. I think we know what part of the body Absolute Lisa does not like. Okay, I think I could stop crouching. Gulp. Need a hand? I get it. I get it. Because, you know, it's... Okay, cool. We can save. As long as we have one spare. Can't reach it. Need some... Grace? You know, I can't even. I can't even. I can't even help. I can't even complain. Grace, if I were in your situation, I would just be in a corner crying. Climb up. I want to climb up, though. You know, I see. I understand. Short queen. A book is the key. She is, in fact, a short queen. I hate that.
This way, not this way, not this way.
Grace, what do we do? What do we do, Grace? Grace, I'm gonna panicking, Grace, I'm gonna panicking. Oh, I do not like your silhouette. They might have overcorrected a bit from Lady Dimitrescu. You're not you when you're hungry. Grab a Snickers. Hey, Absolute Grace moved it all the way over here for us. How kind. How thoughtful. Grace? Grace, hop to it. Grace, listen to me. We got a ribbon, man. He's just like me when I roam around the kitchen at 12 a.m. and don't find any snacks. So true. I'm like that too. Glad this isn't first person, adds to the horror. Leon could be third person as he's all action. Yeah, I completely agree now. All right, we're gonna save here, and we're gonna try and keep one on hand no matter what. Cool. Haha. I got a thingy. That reminds me, am I? Cool. Cool. You're not safe for long. I have a distinct hunch. Alright, we're gonna wait for her to pass. So, chat, how we feeling? Grace, please don't be like Ethan where you just swing it open. Good. Yeah, that's the word. Same here. I'm feeling like the Resident Evil is all Requiem now. Why would the evil resident do this to us? Okay, I have a distinct hunch he's gonna patrol, so I'm gonna use my expert Metal Gear knowledge. Are you in there already? How did you get back there? That got me. That actually got me good. I'm doing the equivalent of blitzing it right now. Screwdriver. Screwdriver.
Yes.
No, I think I need to turn certain challenges. I'll look at that in a minute. I'm gonna go audio real quick. I'm gonna go 3D audio. Can I not turn that on? Why is it off? Okay. I see how it is. Okay. Very handy, given you're pretty screwed right now. You need to check every room thoroughly. So true. Ooh, yummy. Herb.
Can't hurt to pick some, I guess.
Oh, this is so much worse when I can't, like, ID where she is. Okay, I can ID where she is. Why are you stopping? Why are you turning around? That's not how these encounters are supposed to go. You're supposed to do what I say. Alright, I do have a grand plan, though. Gonna wait for her to cross the threshold. We're gonna hide here. Listen, I'm calling upon my Metal Gear instincts. Nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. Right, man, I'll figure it out. Not nice. I'm already eating my words. Okay, there's some space in between us. Why are you not closing? Thank you. Oh yeah, she could. Yeah, she could just do that. A screwdriver. Look, Grace. Listen. I'm on your side thoroughly. But like, I think you could have like used your finger, maybe. Why does everything suck? I like it dark. I like it dark too. I like a light. I like a light. I really like a light. Ooh. Absolutely so. Absolutely so, please. Ah, so she's in hell. Oh, did you miss the children's book? I did not see any children's book, but I was hyper panicking for half of that. Good to know, though. Good to know that there's stuff to find. He's not even out of the car yet, and all I can think is he's so cool. Leon. Oh, Leon. Roadsill. Leon, save us. Now I see why these two characters are paired together. The Leon chapters I see now are like a little reward. It's like a little treat after witnessing the single most horrifying thing one can.
Mr. Kennedy, welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Funny. I don't remember getting an invitation.
That's my Leon.
Well, he's waiting for you.
Doesn't like the light was baked into the. Oh, I see.
Follow me, please.
Remember, you could buy the exact watch and car Leon has in this game in real life. You too can own the Leon Porsche.
So how long
And the Leon watch.
Dr. Gideon.
Not long. I just recently joined the team. We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
You guys couldn't afford to buy a couple extra lights? Maybe even just putting bulbs in that one? What about the jacket? That's what I want. I want this jacket.
Yes.
I haven't... See, I have a jacket that's pretty much the Resident Evil 4 Leon jacket, and I love that jacket. I will take this jacket too.
I bet it does.
I'm sorry, so you guys are like a public hospital and you just kind of have corpses in the hallways? And you're fine with this? Like, you just joined the team and you're fine with that? Hey man, I've been resident. Yeah, that lines up. That makes sense. Of course, they would put a camera in the funny skeleton. Of course. I'm not even mad. That's really funny. I couldn't even make that a bit if I wanted to. I remember when they sold the James Sunderland jacket. Oh yeah, wasn't it like 150 bucks? It came with the jacket clip-on, flashlight, and I think a map. Ooh.
Code 6, all staff, initiate emergency protocols.
Okay, we heard that earlier on the radio. Interesting.
Mr. Kennedy, we need to leave immediately.
What's going on?
I don't know what's happening. Some kind of mass hysteria. The hospital is on lockdown. Doctor.
Yeah, that lines up. Man, Leon, you could not, like, not deal with these types of things.
I think I want a second opinion.
Alright, now how do I parry? I'll learn in time, but... Thank you. Thank you. Come on. Hit me. Hit me. Okay, I might have, not clicked it at the right... That is gnarly, though. Oh, well. Why do they have a chainsaw in this medical facility? Alright, let me parry. Come on, I used to be really good at this. There we go. Oh, you actually scared me. Cool, so this is the first time we've seen, like, completely fresh zombies. Because they're, like, talking. That's neato. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, fine, I'll stop trying to parry the first time. I don't need a guide. I was trying to beat Aura. See? From this point on, I'm blind. Ooh. Wow, you... Inheritor of the... Wait, can... Yeah, in hindsight, that was not my brightest move. Can I inherit the chainsaw? Oh, he's so cool. Oh no, the game is offering you a lower difficulty. I am personally insulted. Last time I try and do everything to look cool. Handgun him. Ow, my ankles. Wow, you really went for that. You really let that woman die. Good job, Leon. Can I?
Nice.
Nice. Okay, huge missed opportunity. He should have said groupie. Like the old "does fire hurt you" check. Exactly. Have I mentioned how I love this game already? This is already so incredibly sick. Alright, we're gonna pick up handgun. Yeah, I'm really glad he does the full Leatherface spin. It wouldn't have been the same if he didn't do the full Leatherface. Even has his own little chainsaw dance. Look at him. Alright, we'll go without the chainsaw. I think we should progress without it. That went well. Oh, Leon, you're so cool. Where'd everyone go? Bingo! Alright, is there anything else around here? That's my boy. pick up the chainsaw again, but yes, 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 yes. Groovy. Wow, pre-mixed herbs for us. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, baby. Let's see, is there anything... I'm gonna assume no. Does this have the... I'm gonna assume it's... There's nothing here, then. Oh, hey! Hunt us, seek us, find us, break us. I'm gonna have a field day doing all those.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Will do. Oh, he's so cool. Half of this is gonna be me constantly saying how cool Leon is. Itchy and scratchy, tasty. Ooh. Actually, what is my... I'm fine.
Come on, come on!
Oh, hey! Wow, Leon, you just stood there. Wow, Leon, you are taking your sweet time.
Hey, over here.
Leon, thank you. Personally, thank you for putting an end to that thing. No more absolute Lisa. Honestly, it's pretty impressive because it's really hard to make a cool character and very easy to make a tryhard character that's lame. So true.
Leon Kennedy.
See, I think Leon... Why did you hesitate?
I'm Grace, Ashcroft, FBI.
FBI? What are you doing here?
Someone kidnapped me.
Victor Gideon.
I don't know.
Well, we should leave.
Oh! I see.
What does Victor want with you?
What?
Grace.
What do you mean?
He grabbed you for a reason.
Wait, you're DSO. That's the counter bioterrorism agency, right?
Take this.
Oh,
You sure?
You might need it. Now go.
ah,
Get
rip.
out of here.
Probably just tried to separate us. Hey, at least she gets the cool gun. We need it. We desperately need it.
She won't get away, you know.
Okay, the fact you're just standing there makes me afraid that you have a plan. Because Leon could just kickflip you into a paste.
So nice to finally meet you, Leon.
That thing's bigger than her arm. That's true, the gun is huge.
Why don't we have a little talk?
Right, I forgot he's like 8 foot tall.
Too slow.
I see you're exhibiting symptoms, too.
Umbrella scars.
Oh. Okay, maybe this guy is a little scarier than I originally pegged him for. She will get away. She will be okay. She will be happy. Grace, please. Victor is the evil resident. He truly was the evil resident 2. Oh, wow, we just jumped back and forth. I mean, I'm not complaining.
I hope.
Also, where's Hunk? Wouldn't he be like Leon since he survived Raccoon City? Good question. I just miss Hunk in general. You know, I'm still a firm believer in the... I know it doesn't make any sense anymore, because we saw Chris in 8 and Ethan knew him. But I love the theory that the Chris we see in 7 was Hunk. So this is our police station. List of patients. I want to actually read that, but I can't. Ah, they're not letting me. Duly noted. Here we go.
This looks like it leads outside.
Oh wait, that means Ada, Claire, and William Birkin's daughter are infected as well. Ooh, and Jill. That being said, Jill has had so many things over the years, I would not be surprised if they just counteract each other. Alright, I think down there, but let's explore. Jill and Carlos. That's true, Carlos too. I miss Carlos. Alright, it's time to explore this residence of evil. West Wing. Okay, we need a card. Can we just leave? Nope. That would have been really funny, though. Wow! No, I was gonna say they're being real generous, but... Not super, but we have an extra. Perfect. And box, that's what we'll need. We'll put the herb in there for now. Same with that. Please, Capcom, give us post-RE5 Jill. That's what I'm saying! And we'll put these in here, too, because we're only going to be in safe room. But we're going to only put one. Because we're going to save. Ooh, antique coin. Oh! Is it like, the thing? Like RE7? Neato! Oh! Let's see, director, Victor Gideon, transforming lives through medicine. Mitch Bennett, Anthony Richardson, Luke Clark. Dignity of the moon, trust of the sun, serenity of the stars, we are partners. Interesting. I didn't get a lot of information from that, but I'm still in the whole detective solving everything mode that I was earlier. Ooh. Medication room. Unauthorized personnel are permitted past this point. In case of irregularities, contact the lead researcher immediately in emergencies, and we don't have any information. Folders marked with recent dates. So far, and listen here, my theory, I'm gonna overwrite, because there's no reason to make a bunch of variety on this one. But my current theory is there is something about Grace's blood that gives regenerative properties to what I am assuming is the T-virus. Oh, I hate that. It's not gonna work great. Oh, it worked.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Who's there? Is someone there?
Interesting.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm sorry
oh.
if I surprised you.
My friend said they liked most of Scream 7. They came back from the theater. Interesting.
You can't see, can you?
Astute observation, Grace. Oh, Capcom spoiled this for me?
Was there someone in the other cell? Why are you in there?
Everyone's gone.
Stay away from that!
Are you alright?
Oh, you are.
Get away!
No, hold on.
Zombie or... Oh, you're just dying.
No.
So far. Blah. Oh, hey. Keycard. We need that.
I'm sorry.
Interesting.
What is happening here?
I wish to make a deduction. I'm going to... Okay, so... I know I did haha funny detective bit earlier, but I actually want to try and... There's blood everywhere. Let me look at the body. Skin was gouged by something sharp. Now I'm mad at Capcom. They didn't share too much of the... Or they really didn't share too much of the game and its story. I wonder... It's not gonna work like that, right? Yeah, West Wing. Figured. Interesting. So, something... got here. Blind child. And then something in here either took prisoner, or kidnapped slash whatever, or went through there. Interesting. I'm piecing together a theory. It's not concrete enough to share, but I have an idea. I mean, they did share too much. Yeah, I was gonna say once I finished that train of thought. I'm really glad every time it showed up on a show I kind of tuned out. Because I don't really remember anything of the trailers other than Leon. And that is very good. Alright, we're gonna store that for now. Alright. Interesting, though. I know it's for West Wing, but I wanna... If I were... Okay. I'm putting together... a thread. Interesting. Okay, so I'm going out on a limb here, and I'm just gonna say it. For if I'm right, I have proof that I wasn't just making it up on the spot. The subject in here was Absolute Lisa. We saw that she had, like, slithering ability. So maybe she started out small, broke through, went in through the wall, blah, blah, blah. Maybe got bigger as she ate, because she was eating corpses. And went down here, which would make me very fascinated in you. That doesn't line up with the body, but that could have been different. Different timing. Did we save? We saved. Interesting. So far, that's what I have so far. I'm just sharing that with the class so that you all can refer to my metaphorical theory board with that one. Ooh, branching paths. Let's go this way. I figured. Classic. We're gonna need to find a thing. Oh, great. I still don't like that noise, though. Yeah, I'll get to that guy in a second. Security lock. Alright. Let's go deal with the chef. All. That is really interesting, actually. So, I'm going to assume that the virus itself is so fresh that they're still retaining pieces of their mind, and emphasis on pieces, as in these, you know, that. That was the food in this joint. Gotta say, it looks like it's in better condition than some real hospitals I've seen. Something tells me this guy would be great friends with Marguerite. Trusting my gut on this one. They vaguely do whatever they were doing before they got infected. It's cool. I really like that detail. That's fun. Well, it's not fun. It's awful. But, you know, it's a fun little world-building thing. That doesn't sound good. What do you mean? That sounds yummy. Little Nightmares vibes. Exactly! Hi. Can I just, like... Oh, I only have one bullet.
Jesus.
I didn't think about that. Alright, we're trying to think. Now I'm hungry. I can't say I feel the same, but to each their own. Have you played Little Nightmares 3? I have not. I only played 1 and 2. I have seen clips of the spiritual successor, though. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. Oh, yeah, the creators of Little Nightmare 1 and 2 made a game called Reanimal. Thank you, that's exactly what I was about to refer to. Perfect timing. I was thinking about maybe trying that. Alright, have you reset your... Can I don't want to say cheese. But I have an idea. Potential stream game. Exactly. Every chef appreciates some good cheese. Exactly. We're doing him a favor. Please don't say wrong. Please don't say wrong. That's equally bad. It's not enough? What do you mean it's not enough? Please don't say meat. Please don't say meat. Okay. Easy. Oh, come on. Starscream? Lights on. It's better to avoid than or to fight. I love the vibe. This is so freaky. This is fun. Makeshift knife to me. It's good because I basically made the Requiem useless. I don't like this place. Yeah, I hate this place, but I also love it. But I mainly hate it. Which is good, because I love that I hate it. I don't hate that I love it, though. You need some help there, buddy? You gonna do literally anything? Alright, let's go check on you. Alright, I have a feeling I have to go in there. Did I miss anything? I need a key. I like how truly powerless Grace feels. It makes me feel very, very appreciative of Leon. It's really good. Because I was expecting to just be able to put a, you know, put a bullet in the chef. But the fact she, like, apparently this thing packs, like, so much recoil. Even if I did aim correctly. Sorry, I just noticed the physics. This makes my brain very happy. What was I saying? Right, I feel very powerless as Grace. Very fun feeling. I really like how they're the two sides of Resident Evil. Amplified. Can I just, like... Okay, no, I can't. Alright, we'll go with the bathroom then. Yeah, Colonel. I want that herb. I don't know what she's doing over here, but... The bullet is huge, by the way, for that thing. Oh, I believe it. Probably the size of, like... Let's do some math. Oh, that chamber is huge. That's like the size of Grace's finger. As I was saying, the gun is as big as her arm, so it's gonna kick like a freaking mule. Hard to aim. Very good bait and switch. I don't know if it was intentional, but it definitely made me feel powerless. Alright, she's going back. I wonder. Oh, I don't like that I could do that. Very nice, very nice. Doing great, Grace. Doing great. You're doing great. Oh. There's something in there, though. There's gotta be. I didn't just come all the way over here for nothing. Nice tile flooring. Very nice. Aw, poor Grace, look at her hand with the knife. She's shaking. I do want to try this, though. I just felt compelled to do that. I don't know why I did. Trying to avoid them, you gotta use what they say or do against them, like what would a maid do? Indeed. Drink the tasty blood, I would be shaking too, to be honest. Yeah, I'd be freaking out. Yummy. Yeah, I was thinking that the pot full of blood that we saw with the chef really reminded me of tomato soup. Let's try this one. Alright, we'll be back. I'm gonna try my luck here. Maybe I don't want to try my luck here. Hey, buddy, if I get... Yeah, I figured that would happen. I got you, bud.
Oh, shit.
Oh! Uh-oh. I might have made a critical error. Oh, that's such a big waste, though, and I was just messing around. Hey, listen, buddy. Hey, listen. I think this is gonna be our first Grace death. A good tomato soup is something to be treasured, especially with a nice grill. Ooh! Ooh, that sounds real good right about now. I'm curious, if I go back here... Requiem has 0 bolts. Leon, he gave us the single... Oh. I can't even have a moment to look at Chad. Hello. Goodbye. While they've thought of everything, none of my juking tactics are working. Hey! I don't want to. I'll just face my death. I want to save that bullet for when we need it. Why did Leon give us a gun with 1 bullet anyway? You see, here's the thing, right? Leon not only gave us a gun with 1 bullet, a singular bullet, he gave us a gun with 1 bullet that we can't even use without breaking our arm. He's still my goat, though. There we go. Now I'll preserve. This is west. And now we're not going to use the singular bullet. We're going to hold on to that. Can't remember. Was there anything? Is there anything over here, though? Nope. Right, we need a key for that too. Mental note for that. They can see the light. I kind of figured. Can't we shoot the glass to free the girl? Or shoot a window and escape? Where it's so easy. Alright. I've kind of picked up on his routine. Alright, you're gonna go pick up more meat seas. And now we push. Man, that really looks like tomato soup. There we go. You know, it just clicked what he sounds like. Especially when he says lights on. I think of Security Breach. Lights on. Keep the lights on. What kind of meat do you think it is? Like, beef? Let's look at this logically. This outbreak happened within, like, the last hour or so. Because Leon was there right as it started the kick into overdrive. So theoretically, that doesn't have to be human meat yet. That legitimately could be tomato soup in there. I'm just saying. Also, when the FBI sent them people to find Grace and she's been missing late into the night, So true. Why is this chef built like a shack, though? Grace better be paid overtime. So true on both of those. There's a lot of big chefs, though. No, because her boss hates her and thinks she just quietly quit. Maybe the FBI might be in cahoots with the evil resident. You know, I fully believe that. I'm fully believing that theory. Alright, we're gonna wait for her to... Was there anything else I collected over here? Right, knife. Let me take another look. Ooh, nice cigar. Alright, so we need to get the key. She might have a key. I didn't think about that. Alright, we're gonna really push our luck with you. We're gonna go in the middle one. Close. The FBI would def do that, to be honest. So true. FBI when asked about Victor, he was on our radar. Typical feds. The one thing that freaks me out is actually I have to deal with doors now. Typically, they would just close on their own in the other ones. It's filled with blood. Is there nothing else I could do in here? So I'm gonna wait till she loops around. These doors will be the end of me. Oh, and ironically, that's probably gonna happen quite a few times tonight. Alright, gonna wait till she turns around. Oh, I'm not seeing anything on her. Because typically it would be like, she keeps the key on her thing. Apron, that's what the word I'm trying to use.
Jesus.
Hey, Grace, I think we got her. Well, that was a good use of the bullet. So much for the bullet. Let me know if you need a hint. I'll keep going on my own for a bit. It's about the experience. Can I not close this naturally? There it goes. Were you doing anything of value here? Well, at least we have free reign. Interesting. Anything under here? Nope. Alright, there's gotta be a reason these are interactable. And knowing this franchise, I would not be surprised if this is a secret keypad, and I have to flush these toilets in the correct order. There's no blood signaling anything that I could tell. It's not every day we get to experience a new Resident Evil game blind. Exactly. I'm here for it. That's fair. Just thought I'd offer. Thank you for the offer. If it comes up, I will let you know, though. Depending on if I get stuck. Because this one I'm putting a little bit more elbow grease into. Is that going to lure him? That might lure him. Can't tell. Is he moving? He is moving. Okay. Euro and puzzles. It's a well-storied history. It's good to have you around, though. Euro's bad with puzzles. We might need those seconds at this rate. Hey, I'm figuring it out. I just need to channel my inner snake. Ooh, me likey that. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. Gonna let him turn that light off because he's gonna be too preoccupied. Duly noted. Duly noted. Ugh. I do not like the sounds. That singing is... There we go. Nice little pistol for you, Grace. I'd like to go home now. You and me both. Oh, you... Hi. Maybe they didn't see me move. Let me do some. Yep, I know it's not my first Resident Evil game. Combine. We'll do that. I should throw that antique coin. Wait, what was that? Good to know, good to know. Ah. Oh, he definitely knew I was here. Plenty of room to juke him, though. Come on, pal. Are you gonna go through the long way? Oh, his buddy not know his pathing. I'm gonna regret making fun of him for that. Alright, so we need a thingy for that. Actually, what we need to do is get to a safe room so I can deposit. Ooh, another antique coin. Okay, good. Those are stacked. That is very good to know. Wow, they really know how to freak me out with shadows. You couldn't have done that any quieter? But I need ammo. Alright, we're just gonna rush forward. That doesn't look like it's gonna go to a safe room. Grace, please stop. Please.
Damn it.
Hi. Hello. Alright. Use out the stagger. Push back. That actually worked. I know I can't pick that up. Why am I going here? Why am I doing this to myself? Push you back again. Oh yeah, I guess I can't auto-load those. Oh, why did I do that to myself? Yeah, this game hates you at all times. I'm really starting to feel it. Large amount of blood. That's probably going to be used for something later. Walk from the other side. There's got to be a safe room. Nope. I'm not even going to process that. I'm not even going to give myself the time to think about what I just saw. What's up here? Oh, it's taunting me. Mental note, though, for everything. That is not good. I mean, how are we doing on health? We're fine. Don't want to use it. I'd say use your knife. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. I really need more inventory space, and there is a problem that's about to arise, so that's probably where I'm gonna have to... Alright, give me the map. Oh, yeah. Of course, they're not gonna make it that easy. Alright, let's go deal with... Have I mentioned how much I hate this? Grace. Grace, you do not deserve this. You do not deserve this fate. Alright, I'm gonna... Despite my... Against my better judgment. Let's see, is there any... Gallery... I don't want to go all the way back. I'm going to continue forward against my better judgment because I think I prefer dealing with whatever nightmare is in this room than I do backtracking and saving and depositing only to run back and grab the ammo. I think it's much safer to just accept that this situation is awful in every stretch of the word. Why'd you stop singing? The singing makes me relax. I wouldn't say it makes me relaxed, but you know, to each their own. Another chairman's office, please. Please have a safe stuff. Please have a safe stuff. Me need safe stuff, please. Please, me want safe stuff. Please have safe stuff. Safe stuff. I'm gonna leave you two alone. I feel like I should not interfere in that. Oh, I'm not even gonna figure that out yet.
What is this?
We're just gonna let those two have their private moment. There's too much. There's too many items. Ah. It's so horrible and spooky. I love it so much. It is very, very good audio or sound design. Don't make me do it. Please do not make me do it. That will draw the singer, and I don't want to draw the singer. I mean, I could juke you, probably. My instinct is to click everything, but I do not have space to click everything. They're friends. Please don't be locked.
I hate this place.
You and me both, Grace. Okay, is that...
What if I can't get out?
Grace, don't think like that. Don't think like that. We're betting a lot on you doing good. Really glad I didn't backtrack now. Which way was that? Was it this room? It was this room. Okay, first thing we're gonna do is, I think we got a cartridge. Grace is so for real. The single, you know, it's crazy how we got two Resident Evil protagonists that are just like me for real, for real. And we're gonna overwrite, because we made a lot of progress. And we should still have that one in reserve, right? We do. Just ask the singer for directions. Hello, nightmarish, hellish singer. Please inform me of the direction of the exit so that I may leave, because I hate it here. Great, I can organize. This is the single best part of any Resident Evil game. I will not be taking any opinion on that. I'll store these for now until I find what I can use them on. Alright. Back into the nightmare realm we go. You shouldn't be mean. Call her a beautiful lady and compliment her voice. You know, that's so true. Maybe I just need to approach this from a more, heroic standpoint. Oh, it was the other way. That's just weird architecture. Oh, we'll loop around. Yeah, I'm sure she's a lovely person. We just need to try and make them smile. So we can be some kind of smiling friends. I went the wrong way again. Wait, no, I went the right way. I'm just delusional. See, now I'm not as wary. Now I'm gonna be a little bit more. Oh, hey, they stopped having their private moment. Good news is I can use this now. Oh, a whole 6 rounds? Man, this game is spoiling me. Here, I do want to fix this. That's gonna drive me nuts. I want you to be number 1. Oh, reloading takes a second too. See, look, it's the little things I love about this series, right? Like, compare the wobble of this gun to Requiem when we were using it. Alright. Time to backtrack. She's a lovely person, I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm very sure she's just a friend waiting to be met. We're gonna be good old chums in no time. In fact, we're gonna probably, you know, assuming nothing goes horribly wrong and, you know, she doesn't end up exploded like the maid. She'll even go buy down like the prototype, you know. The prototype, our besto friendo. Who I totally didn't add there, only because we met the one guy whose name I have already forgotten. Can someone please remind me what the little funny Inside Out guy was named? True, Requiem has a nice weight to it. It really does. She likes pasta sauce. Look at all the sauce on her face. She's friendly. You know what? You've convinced me. We'll go say hi. Momentarily, I want to go grab that ammo. No reason in particular. She's also a tomato soup fan. Yeah, no one who likes tomato soup could be evil. Everyone who likes tomato soup is based. Do you have to, like, be right there? My ammo's right there, and if I grab it, I'll just be wasting the ammo I currently have. Wow, that's just an insult. Is the ammo even there? Really good that the last few shots took out, like, the entire left side of his scalp. I don't think he has peripheral vision anymore. Ah, nailed it. Friend shape. Yeah, she's friend shape. If not friend, then why sing nice? So true. You know, I'm so convinced. And it's not all because I have a guy following me now and then I'd like to get away from him. Wait, was that not the right door? There we go. Is there any actual reason to go say hi? Ooh, antique coin. Uh-oh, antique coin. If not friend. Oh yeah, I already read that one. Fun fact, Grace is harder to see by zombies than Leon, which is cool. Ooh, that is cool. Hate the implication of that, though. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You have a little dangly arm. That's funny. Hold on, can I? Get juked. I knew it. Your hand is broken. I was able to just move by because you can't grab with a little tendon. Fleshy gib parts. Ooh. Oh, where did you come from? I thought you were around the corner still. I looked at chat. I was gonna do the funny ooh. All right, we'll go as close to violent as we can. Oh, we need an item for this. Okay, mental note for that. Let's play with this thing. I'm sure this is a good old Resident Evil thingy where we go. Yep, there it is. And we open the thingy, and it does another thingy, and we got the thingy for the door down there. Yay! Hi. Oh, you're... Wow, I need a well-used pencil. That thing looks like it could take out an eye. There's blood everywhere. Let's see. Ooh, me likey that. Me really likey because it stacks. Let's see. Does this one by any chance have the thing where it tells me if there's an item? It does. Very nice. Okay, so it looks like we've cleared the area then, which means he just wants to have a friendly drink. Oh, hell yeah, my favorite room in the building, and you'll see why. That's ominous. I trust your judgment, though. Maybe you give the singer a nice gem, and she'll want to be my friend. Let's do it. Let's see, was there anything... Yeah, we do need to go that way. May as well just loop back around. Yeah, let's loop back around and grab that herb. I was not expecting that. Wow, you have quite the throwing arm. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna do this. Oop. Boop, 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 boop. This is why we went and picked up that extra ammo at least, though, because if I whiff it like, well, that one wasn't even my fault. I do need to heal, though, I think. I'll go merge that. I guess we won't be able to give the singer the gem, because those big bullies won't let me back in. Here we go. Merge with eat those. Combine. Bada bing, bada boom. I'll put the antique coin in with the others while we're here. Pencil we could definitely use in that room, so we'll backtrack over there if we can. Let's see, is there anything else we should bring? We'll keep the ink ribbon, because next time we see a thing, presumably it will have a case, so we can just grab it from there. Interesting, so if we find something to combine that with, probably some ribbons. Wow, I didn't actually think something would happen. I just wanted to come check on you.
Hey. Are you alright?
I also am noticing from that angle specifically.
Yeah.
You look concerningly
This is,
a lot like
you're,
Grace. I think.
Did anyone hurt you? Because I can't see.
Maybe not.
No,
I need to see from that specific angle again.
That's not what I meant.
It's not my fault.
Also, aw.
The doctors gave us both medicine.
Made our eyes go bad. So there was someone in there? There's another bed in this,
My friend. Marie.
Maybe I am just seeing things that aren't there.
Just disappeared.
I'm sorry.
When it happened, I was happy it wasn't me.
Is that bad?
I really
I'm
can't
just
tell.
gonna keep looking around.
Yeah, that's also super creepy. Very sweet of Grace, though, to check in. I'm glad I could do that. I'm gonna keep making trips down here. Let's see, double check that I got everything. I do. I don't want to use that herb yet. I'll wait till I'm, like, bleeding out. And while I'm thinking about it, is there anything else in here? Nope. Okay, cool. Let us go into the mystery room. Here's where that leads around. Oh, that's the other room connected. Okay, that makes sense.
Shit.
Hi. Open the door, open the door, open the door.
Weird.
Say no more. This is my favorite room in the game, too. Now we're talking. Now we are so talking. Ooh, antique coin. Hold on. Why do we have rewards in this gambling room? Poor kid, no socks. I get cold feet and need socks to sleep with. Oh, I'm 30 seconds behind. That being said, I totally empathize. Poor kid. For several reasons, including the cold feet. Need a hand? East Wing. Nice. That is concerning. Why are you smiling? You look Joker-fied. Let's see, what else? I'm liking this room. And not just because of the funny, haha, gambling. This has a lot of stuff for me. Ooh, ink ribbon. I can't pick those up. This should be a safe room, though. Okay, now let's get into the real. He's happy. Arm. Yummy. He realized we live in a society. You want to know how I got bit, Batman? Oh, I can bet, can't I? Oh, I'm gonna need my antique coins. Alright. Humor me. Come on, come on, come on. I bet one bullet. Okay, so if I bet black... Man, it might not be black, though. Is this really a good use of ammo? Yeah, it is. Come on, come on, come on. Red, red, red. Come on, red, red. Nothing happened. That was a waste of ammo. You can buy stuff. Okay, that makes sense. I just immediately assumed the worst and presumed I would have to gamble. Euro? Yes, dollar? Yes? We could buy this. I would really like that, actually. I forgot he's out here. Which way did we come from? Two bullets gone. Listen, it was for an admirable cause. I wanted to try, and think of it this way: it was fun. Not really. I didn't get anything, but you know. Back to the safe room. My favorite room. Gambling. Legal disclaimer, Euro and all associated individuals do not, what's a professional way of condone gambling. But it is really funny, though. Alright, and we already need to, we're gonna keep this card. Actually, let's go unlock it right now while I'm thinking about it. Because that should just use it, right? Perfect, that used it. Now we run back. I love gambling. T-Frog supports gambling. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. What else can I... We should go use the pen, too, while I'm thinking about it before we move on. We can use that to make a super mega one, but we'll store that for now. Perfect, I think we're good to go. Let's go. Let's go buy ourselves a new inventory pouch. Hi. Hello. I need you to move, please. You know, that stagger, the comically large butcher knife, that might just be Jason Voorhees. I think you should only gamble if you're good at it. And there's only one way to tell, so gamble away. Let's see here. So we need 3 for that. Is there anything else we can get with the rest? I guess I didn't need to bring all of them. Insert. Yes. I desperately need those 2 slots. And because of that, did we have an extra... I want to try and stick to my role of having an extra ink ribbon cartridge, so I don't want to use... I might just be very careful. He one-shot, so please be careful. Very good time for me to read that. You know, since we're just kind of in between doing quest stuff. Wait, why am I going this way? I don't want to go all the way through. I'll just take the shortcut. And I will be careful, but I'm going to follow him. Because I'm going to assume he's going to follow his pathing. But, like I was going to say, since we're just kind of relaxing, totally not tense at all, I'm so excited for that Hellraiser game, and I hope it does well, that it spirals into getting more slasher horror games. Like, I want to experience that, but it's actually Jason Voorhees. Like, asymmetrical is neat, I guess. But 9 times out of 10, they're not going to be as good as DVD. So may as well let them do their thing and make a cool game with a stalker enemy that is also an iconic slasher. I'm just saying. I kind of wonder if I should just put you out of your misery. Nah. I got a little too cocky. Not yet, not yet. Okay. I wonder. Worth it. Oh, hey, wait. Here, let me... Okay. All the way down. This is neat. I love puzzles like this. This This makes brain happy. Moon, sun, star, moon. Moo. So true. I shouldn't have scratched it all out. It should have just been moo. That would have been funny. I sadly don't think Pinhead in the chatter will return to DBD. I tend to agree. One can cope like me, though. I forgot you were there. Hello. Hi. This will fully restore, so we should do that. I thought we had to draw something. Didn't expect a TS puzzle. That's so true. Alright, now we go back around. Actually, where was that? I remember seeing something like that somewhere. I don't remember where, though. In due time, in due time. I'd rather get somewhere safe. And let's go deposit everything we found. Here we go. Let's see, we'll put those back. We'll take that. I need to get used to this. Green herb, knife. I don't want to use the ink ribbon yet. I might regret that decision later, but let's see. Anything new with you? Nope. Nothing new with the body either. I'm expecting this body to pull what's-his-face from Resident Evil 2, just infinitely less tragic, because we didn't know that guy. Marvin. Marvin. We all remember Marvin. East, right, that's where we're meant to go. Maybe I'll find it. If I find an ink ribbon. Ooh! It's a thingy! Maybe we'll find an ink ribbon around, and then we can go save and all will be happy. I'm getting the sinking feeling I really should save, though. I don't want to oversave, though. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna go back through here. We'll go the long way. Please save, bro. Fine. I will throw away my spare ink ribbon. Comfort. And I will save now. Only because you convinced me, because I am doubtful. I think something's gonna happen, and I would prefer to be safe. However, now that we did that, though, I am 100% gonna blitz through here. So I want to get to that puzzle room. Oh, he's just swinging madly. It wasn't over here. It wasn't this, was it? Nope, that was a key. I remember seeing something. Also, now we can check out over here. Oh, so some of that was human meat, but then that's just normal food. Okay, so that actually just genuinely might be tomato soup. I forgot about this. Are you still freaking out? Wait, wasn't it? Was it over here? No, it wasn't over here. I remember seeing something where we had the thing that we needed for this. Nah, he's really taking his time this time. Marvin the Joker's brother. Got him! Got him! What's over here? We don't happen to be open this, can we? Oh, we can. Need a hint? Not yet. Oh. Actually, can't I check the map? I could have swore I saw something about that, though. The Marvin reference may be a tad dated. Perhaps. Perhaps not. Wait, I'm blitzing. I saved. I can be a little more careful. Or careless. It's useless. Hello, good sir. I completely missed. I don't want to blitz to the point I waste all my resources, but... Oh, you're just dead. Actually, that was a great use of resources. Never mind. Oh, hello. I don't know what would be worse if I put her out of her misery. I think she just wants to be friends, right? Right? Is it over here? No, this is the one that's warped. What does she want? What's her end game? To sing. Haha. And just to check the floor. Maybe I'm going insane. I could have swore there was something, though. Is there anything in here? It doesn't look like there's anything in here. Sorry, lady. You're in my way. What do you mean she actually has a gimmick? I mean, we've looped around. Am I... Flamethrower! I am wasting ammo. I do not like that I am wasting ammo. Alright. Come on, around here. Oh, we might be dead. I mean, like I said, this was a blitz, so I'm fine. What is this? Here we go. I suspect that we'll receive a different DSO shortly. I want you to enact code 6 at 6:30. I achieve my goal and no longer have any need for this place. V. Oh, thanks, Victor. Real cool. Every scream makes the zombies faster? Oh, fun. Great. I just put you out of your misery then. I'm just gonna continue on with my blitz. Never mind, this was a bad idea. The sensitivity level means we can see Euro panic in exquisite detail. Isn't that why you watch Fear Fridays? This is a blitz. I don't think we achieved anything of significant value. Yeah, I'm gonna test it for the sake of... I want all my stuff back. It might just be that this gun is weak, but I... Oh wait, no. Please have a cool kill. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Continue. Alright, I did not see the thing, though. So maybe I will take a small hint in the form of, am I going crazy, or did I see a puzzle that has to do with the moon-sun thing? I will take a simple yes or no for that. Am I going crazy? Let's see. I'm trying to think. What did we accomplish of there that... What did we learn? I remember the door and finding that one herb, but... Yes, you did see it? Yes, question mark. Perfect. That's enough validity that I need for this given moment. But I might take another pointer in a second so we can continue on with the story. You'll never find it. Oh, I fully believe you. For the record, this is another blitz. If I can manage to grab that herb and survive, then we'll be good, but... Oh, was it back in the other room? Like the other section? Every time you check that exact door, and every time it's locked. That's what we like to call panicky muscle memory. Like this. I know this one's warped. Is that the same door, actually? No, it's not. Oh, Euro. Yes, Pluck? Can I stun you along the... You are creepy. I do not like looking at you. It hurts my heart every time you miss it. Ah, so we're having one of those moments. Mega Blind Deluxe, which implies that it is very near. Actually, records room. Humor me. You know, I will take the hint. Simply because I am hyper panicking. I am humble enough. Chairman's... Wait, it's in here. All right. Teehee. Silly me. Teehee. Teehee. You entered. Good job. Thank you. Now we can go in there without alerting the scary singer. The witch from Left 4 Dead. Teehee. Oh, Euro, you sweet, sweet boy. So blind. There's a reason Daredevil's my favorite. La-di-da-di-da, la-di-da-di-da. Alright, so how does... Alright, what was the... Oh, hey, I can actually access this from here? Very nice quality of life. Alright, now where was it? I mean, it's also over there. I could just... The classic Euro Watcher experience. You bless Euro even as you curse him. Exactly. That's what you get over here. Moon, sun, star, moon. So, moon, sun, star, moon. I did it! Yippee! Moon quartz. Alright, now we just blitz back. Easy. And I have a hunch. Moon. I remembered that.
Perfect fit. Yes, I need 2 more.
With no help at all, you did it on your own. First try, too. Aw, thanks. I know I'm something of a genius myself. Let's see. Is there any other reason I would want to go back right now? Coin cabinet. Pantry. We'll come back later. It's Resident Evil. It's Backtrack 101. That requires a key. That was locked. Now you're going to the area I already hate. Is that...
Cranium is not a cloud by any means.
Huh. Is this...
Fetch your bladder and go home.
Special drug that destroys infected blood cells, prevents corpses from mutating, and can be used to stealth. I don't like the mutating part. That makes me a little nervous. But I like the stealthy part. You can, if you sneak up on an enemy from behind, you can use a hemolytic injector to take them out instantly. Neato! I could save this, but I kind of want to see what it does. I feel like shooting them would have been more humane. It's just flavor text. Trust. Yeah, I'm sure it's just flavor text. Yeah. You are going to be very easy to juke at the very least, so... Wow, all of you are missing your hands. Never mind, that lines up. There was a room with a bunch of hands. Alright. Now it's not the time for that. What do you mean? This is Resident Evil. I could juke a zombie all I want while doing a puzzle. Alright, I guess we'll check in here while we're... Large amount of blood. Now, is that just for spooky, or... Because we keep seeing buckets of blood. Are they harvesting everyone's blood? Let's see, do I want to risk... No, I don't. Oh, you actually caught up. I need to remember, I'm not Ethan Winters. I can't simply juke everything I see. Check. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't work. They blow up. What's in those injectors? Now's not the time. Okay, I guess we'll lure this guy out. Hello, good sir. I still have a decent amount of ammo, but I would rather just juke you. I can't interact with that. No, can't. Nope. Hello, sir. All right. Alright, let's see. We'll be back to check on that body in a bit. Oh great, another one. You know, yet again, completely unrelated, I want to say the atmosphere is amazing because I am, like, unnerved. I forgot this is just, like... normal area 30 minutes ago. Well, I guess it's closer to like hours now, but like this outbreak just started and it's already freaky. Let's see. That collects blood which can be altered to craft other item. Use the blood collector to collect. Ooh. Increase your crafting capabilities by analyzing blood specimens. Cool, that's
This might be useful.
interesting. Sample of mutated blood. Allows you to craft handgun ammo. Huh. Now we know why he's harvesting her blood. He wants to make bullets. Hyper analyze that machine. Oh. Diegetic. Okay, I see how it is. Wait, what? Oh! Neat, I can rotate. Alright. What does each one do? And then back to you. I want to try and get that. And then that one there. I had it almost here. Analyzes. Yup, it's blood, alright. Blood-powered bullets. Okay, so which one was the... There we go. Now craft handgun ammo. Neat. Using blood to craft ammo is very fun. Cool. You now create items in the crafting menu by combining items together. Interesting. But why blood, though? Interesting. I know it's probably, like, crafting. It'll make sense eventually. Oh, wait, here we go. The custom blood collector that Dr. Richardson ordered has finally arrived. To be honest, I was skeptical at first, but I'm genuinely impressed by its effectiveness. Combining infected blood with our experimental substances has been such a challenge for us, but this device makes it so easy. This is sure to improve the efficiency of our blood research and speed up analysis for further mutation patterns. Science! This is definitely some Aperture shenanigans. Tomfoolery, one might even say. You know, science made that table. How much of this room is made by blood, do you think? I'm curious. Is this... security point? Alright, so we're gonna need a thing for that. Alright, we don't have any more blood to hyper-analyze, but we can... I guess make more bullets? Actually, let's make an injector so we could make something explode. The power of blood. In lore, it helps damage the zombies and takes iron from the blood. I didn't even think about that. That explains the bullet part. Alright, back out we go. Alright, light switch. I could take him out, but I feel like that's a waste of resources. He's just kind of harmless. And worst comes to worst, he's facing this way, so... Oh. Fun! Isolation ward. More of those. What did I do to deserve this? Hey, listen. Listen, hey. I don't know why you all are emerging right now. Oh, no, ow. Yowie. Alright, at least we evaded. Kind of. Antique coin, I don't really... Can we unlock this? Because Yep, that's exactly what I thought it was. We don't have the key for that yet, though. Get them, gang! That poor, traumatized FBI agent is just down the corridor. Let's gang up on him. Oh, how rude. Exploding you might be more valuable than exploding him. I did the command. I did the command. I just did it. Nanosecond too late. I agree completely. Hey, listen, hey. It doesn't have to be like this. Alright, chat. Watch this. Except this is a keycard door. Is there anything of value in here? Ooh, red herb. Wait, oh, that's infected blood. I wonder what Leon's up to right about now. Is he also in... Where is Leon? I'm really glad we're on the same wavelength here. Is he also in hell? Can I look at this now? Now's not the time for it, but I want to know... When's the time for it? Do I have to kill this guy? I mean, I have a thing to kill him. Oh, you caught him. Hello, sir. You have fun with that light now. Alright, we've looped around. Let me... So we go left. I know it's probably a bad idea in the grand scheme of things, but... Why can't I pull out my knife? Oh, I don't have a knife! That'll save me in the long term. He's doing Leon things. Oh wait, never mind. The evil president got him. Poor Leon. But also he's Leon Kennedy. He'll be fine. Poor us. East Wing map. Map updated. Oh, very nice. But we do not have a thing to save. So I'm a little wary. Oh, I was gonna say toothpick. Lockpick. Good to know. Ooh, is there anything? Artificial organ transplantation experiment team. Yeah, that looks like they would be the guys to do that. That looks about right. Also can't help but notice that's different, which implies there might be another thing. Doesn't happen to be a cartridge in here, right? I maybe knew it. Yeah, puzzle box. Okay, yeah. There is another thing. We have to deduce the puzzle. That's the moon one we saw. With Mitchell Bennett. That was one of the guys in the team with Gideon. From my secretary. I've misplaced the key for the puzzle box padlock. None of the other executives must find out. I need you to locate it discreetly before next week's meeting. If you can't find it, get the bottle of corrosive from the conference room and melt the lock off. Good to know. And we need to find corrosive. But I'm a bit more worried about the current situation of not having anything to save with. I guess I should use my light to... Oh, there's nothing in here. Except for herb. I'll take the herb. I'm not, like, insane, right? I don't have a new one. I'm just gonna close that. This is a very... situation that I do not want to be in. Also, good to know I can break those now. You're not supposed to be able to come in here. That's not how the game works. I know it's not a quite Leon move, but that worked. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I probably should have done that. What is that? I don't even want to process whatever. What's the quickest way to get out of here? Waiting room goes into East Wing. That's like blocked, I think. Ultra absolute Lisa. See, you met my son. I'm not even gonna question that at this point. I just want to get out of here. I will take some blood though. Only a little bit though, because I do hear that getting louder. I think I'm going too far. Why are you back? You should be dead. I don't even know where I am anymore. Well, I do now, but... Don't all modern games have enemies enter? I don't remember RE4 or RE2. Maybe Village. Don't quote me on that though. And I think they were under specific circumstances. I don't like it. I don't have anything to save with. I'm hyper scared now. Which I'm gonna keep one on with me. Let's see. And then that Bennett guy we saw. Oh yeah, you're up to something new. What about, is that both level 3? What are you up to? You drawn? Well, I mean, I guess you can't draw. You're blind. Good talk. All right, back into the hellish nightmare. Let's see. Let me actually review this map real quick. We could. Is there anything in here that there is the filing room? But I'd have to go through the scary man. I don't want to go through the scary man. I missed this feeling of dread knowing I need to go for an area. Please keep moving. Please keep moving. Wait, that's a good idea. If I kill Scary Man, then I can walk through here free. And I will be less scared. Oh, order up. Defeat the chef in the care center. Pantry key. Double win. Where was the pantry again? I'll stop by there. That... Yeah, it's forward. I don't really have ammo to deal with you. We're gonna use roulette. I knew you'd come alive at one point. This is not good for me, though. I just feel validated in the fact that I thought that would happen. Out of my way. That wasn't pantry, right? Nope. Come on, ink ribbon. Ink ribbon. Ammo. Ink ribbon! That's going to be useful for something down the road. Stakeout, takeout charm. Oh! A mysterious charm that works just by holding it. Increases knife power and durability. Oh! We'll come back for here. I got what I wanted, and I'm more worried about all the progress we made. So we'll come back and restock on that in a bit. We'll open this too before I forget. This is a new area. I can combo that into with that though. Requiem ammo win. Oh yeah, that's true. That was that. Let's see. I will make that. I'm fine. I didn't see what that subtitle was for half of a second. Now where does this go? I don't really want to explore yet. We're gonna go save and then we'll explore. I'm very antsy. But this is great. I miss this feeling. This is why I love Resident Evil. Okay, how are we gonna do this? This is how we're gonna do this. I didn't do that correctly. No, I don't want use. Alright, we're gonna lose you in here. I mean, here's something over there. Come on. Which way are you gonna go? Because I need to let you get relatively close. There you go. Get juked. I forgot about you already, but I could just do that. Phew. Now, as long as absolute super Lisa, or ultra absolute Lisa, there we go. Alright, now we can go raid. Actually, we need to drop stuff off. Now we can go raid that and continue on. We'll keep the blood collector on us. We don't need that anymore. We'll deposit that. Keep lockpick with us. Perfect. Let's go raid that pantry. And check out that other area. Alright, what was in here? I have already forgotten. Scrap. I'll take some more blood. Requiem ammo, and this neat little thing. Is there anything else in here? Aside from blood? Nope. Now, is there anything else forward that would require the... There's the filing room. Let's go clear out the filing room before we progress more. Maybe killing this guy might be convenient. If we get another thing. And now we wait. Now's a good time to take a drink, actually. And while we go over there, let's go over my detective hypothesis again, shall we? Actually, I should just leave that off. He's not going to come back. And we can now open that. I guess we could have gone the long way. That might be the only option. Anyway, though, my current theory is, with all this blood analysis, there's certainly, and I'm very confident, something special about Grace's blood. Now, whatever that is, not sure yet. Could be a Ethan Winters situation. Or not Ethan, I can't remember what his daughter's name is. Or maybe because her mom was in, I can't remember what the game's called, Chronicles. Actually, I don't remember Chronicles. But maybe because she was there, she has something super special? Like hyper-mutated blood? Rose? Yeah, Rose. That was Ethan's daughter. Obviously, different virus, different symptoms. Like, I don't think Grace has super telepathy. Oh, yes! This was so worth it! Maybe because her mom is from the multiplayer RE game and she's the daughter of them. Maybe it gives Grace... That's what I'm saying. I think because we know there's something special, or maybe bad, about survivors of the Raccoon City incident. So, she would qualify. Which may be because she is a direct, like a daughter of... What's-her-face? Is there anything else in here? Nope, we'll just loop around and go back now. But maybe there's something special about the child's blood. I forgot about you already. How did I forget about you? We'll go the long way back. It beats dealing with her. Alyssa. Yes, thank you, Alyssa. Is there anything over here, actually? There was. Oh! Haven't seen one of those in a while. We could go around. Oh, I think he's moving forward. All right, there. And that should be... We could check out the garage later. And the custodian. We'll do that a little later. I would like to see what's going on with that giant behemoth that we saw. Because that scared me. That scared me. Let's see, it's... Yeah, going through here is definitely the best way. Hi. I don't like that you can do that. Oh, no. I don't like how smart these ones are. Hey, don't talk about my son like that. I'm so sorry about your son. I'm sure he's a fine gentleman. I'm sure ultimate, absolute Lisa. Do I risk it? No, I can't risk it. I guess we'll chill. We have a minute. So I don't want to look over the upper area. So we came from the floor above, which would indicate that if my brain is correct. Unless we went to is there a third floor? Because we were on a second floor for a second, I believe. Before yeah, lead researchers. So that's connected to that area. I'm gonna hope that they went back to their default. Sounds like it. Do I dare try and make the same mistake? Oh, hey! Cool! Mutated blood. Too bad that I was gonna say this is not. Oh! Wait, do I not have healing? Oh, I don't have healing. Oh, I don't have healing. Oh, no. This is very bad. Oh, no, but we made so much progress. Well, actually, we didn't really make a ton, but... Ink ribbon! I know I've said I want to stick to my rule. Please tell me I'm going the right way. I am. But I think I'd rather have reassurance that I can die in Blitz. Oh, but that's a waste. Wait, what am I saying? No, it's not. Yeah, it's a waste. Not sure what option I have, though. So I don't have that. I need to take that to the thingy. Alright, let's... Yeah, I think we've made too much progress that it's just over the line of it being... Store that. I'll use the ink ribbon, much to my own dismay. So that'll be like that. Key item down here. We'll put that there. Ammo there. Charm in this corner. I'd rather hold on to these for now. Actually, I'll store that if we're gonna blitz. Well, this is going to be the single most stressful part. That was not that long ago. That really was not that long ago. Like I said, I think we just barely crossed into the area where it would be too painful to lose. Alright, now if I remember though, there was somewhere where I saw a thingy. And if I could find the thingy, yes, I do remember seeing a thingy. And it's right up there, actually. I don't think we could do anything with just that thingy, but... Oh, poor Grace. She does not deserve the situation. My son just wants some friends. He made cookies. He is friend-shaped. Wait, oh yeah, I guess I can just use the one. That'll stabilize. Will make us one hit, hopefully. Alright. This is east, right? That is not east. Alright, let's hope your son is as friend-shaped as you say. Ha 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 ha. Wait, did we take her out? She didn't reset. Oh, we got her. Maybe that wasn't a waste then. Maybe that's just barely considered a good thing. More of that. Is there anything else in here? Nope.
My head.
I'm really gambling on him being a friend. Nothing in here. One wrong push and you're just like down. You're like wobbling. That was probably not my smartest move, but... This is just the one save room. Juke around this table. And run. Oh, hey, deer heads. Remind me to make a Resident Evil joke later. Or a Evil Dead joke later. He sounds close. Hey, humor me. Is he like... Hopefully he's friend. Uh-oh. Keep up high. Can this situation stop getting repeatedly worse? Alright, we'll go this way. I don't think we're making it far, but who knows? Maybe it'll be a herb in here. I love you, game. Something, I know there's probability that if you need a herb, you'll find a herb, so... I will... Gonna hope that gets... Yeah, that got obtained in the file. Okay. Oh, wow, you're down. Leon, I could really use your skill right now. Hi. Hello. Goodbye. 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 And we're back in the exact same situation we started with very little progress. Yippee. Maybe just going around is the... Oh, that's level 2. We're not going that way. I think going the long way is... Yeah, that way. Oh dear. I get it, because there's a deer. There was a deer in that room. Groovy. Alright. We might be able to salvage this yet. He's downstairs, so I'm not worried about that. Let's see if we can get into the conference room easily then. Whoa. This is not a fun situation. That way. Oh, you saw me. Yeah, that's about right. Well, good thing I saved. Alright, and we know where some herbs are, so we can work around that knowledge. Okay, good. It was this side. Yippee. We'll hold on to that. Actually, I guess if we use that, then use the other one, it would do the same effect, roughly. There's no reason for us to go there. Now, where was... So we know they're dead, so we can loop around. Alright, I do have a plan. Colonel. I clicked Q. Well, regardless. Alright, so we'll go around here. Retrieve this stuff again. Let's see. That was everything in here. I'd say do the blood analysis. Oh yeah, that's right. We have the green thingy. Thank you for reminding me. Let's stop over there and do that. Please tell me that's the way we need to go. In hindsight, maybe going the narrow hallway that in hindsight, I think he's programmed to go through might not have been my greatest call. I don't know how that guy works yet, so we will be cautious. Really wish I could activate that 3D audio so I could tell if that's... I'll risk it. Oh, wow, he is... how do I put this nicely? He's an interesting fella. It's damned if you do, damned if you don't. It really is. My best bet is to just Metal Gear through here in the dark. Yeah, the turn at that moment, didn't he? Well, I may as well see what this can do. Take a little break, do some puzzles. Haha. Hee. Alright, so... that one does that. What's that one do? Let me get the full picture. Wait, minimum. Oh, I wasn't even clicking that. So, interesting. RNG this. I think I had it the first run. Is there another one that does that? Now, that'll activate you. That'll activate that. Gonna reset again. Alright, let me actually set up and I played a good chunk of Spider-Man in my day. Interested about the minimum, though. Because I'm curious. What would be the minimum? Because there's this, but... that does that. We need to get, I think, that one to be on its own. Right, that one does that. It means it just takes 2. Indeed! I'm just trying to figure out what those 2 clicks are for ease of access. One's definitely that. Didn't this one do all 3? Nope. Let's see. That does that. Maybe that's a red herring, but I'm gonna bet on it not. Science! This is just what Cave Johnson intended. I'm gonna reset again. So I need to make all those. This is probably something I'm easily not thinking about. There we go. Then that. I need to make that the same. I think I messed it all up. Euro. Dweller. Yes, Dweller. Now, which one activates those 2? Yeah, in hindsight, activating that one is just screwing me over. Don't worry, he's got it. I believe in him. Aw, thank you. There we go. Took a simple amount of trial and error. Oh, yeah, right, I'm screwed. I forgot the reason I did that was for a break. I am dead, I am aware. You were scaring me for a minute. Hey, listen. All in due time. Even though I've kind of put myself in a corner with... that being said, I think the alternative of having to backtrack all those other puzzles was... far... this is the superior outcome. I'll just use this now. Okay, at least now you know what to do. Indeed! That's the wrong door. Oh, that's Grace freaking out. We never got a key for that. Let's see. I'm going to assume we'll come back to the blood lab and do that in a minute. Actually, no, I want to get... well, we'll blitz. I want to see what's in that room. I took a wrong turn. I knew I wouldn't get lucky, but maybe we can, at the very least, get a look at him. What a lovely fellow. I know you're probably gonna turn around, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So I need to get to the room. Actually, what am I doing? I just screwed myself again. Let's see what's in here first. Maybe we'll get lucky. We were lucky. Double tap. My baby boy. I think your baby boy's coming. Transfusion bag. Ooh. Oh, another one. November 30th, 2004. Oh. My master's research has come to fruition, and that child. She must be the final piece of the puzzle. Get my hands on the child's data. I'm sure this will bring me closer to his vision. December 8th, 2004. Organization was able to get me that child's medical records. It was lacking in certain areas, but it did have her genetic information I can use. Interesting! Okay, that practically... Unless it's a red herring and there's another special child. He's not in here, right? I'm gonna close that door. I'm not actually even gonna risk closing that door. Did we read this one? We did. I'm gonna wait this out. I don't wanna do the thing if he's gonna come through. We good? I don't like the sound of that, actually. Maybe we're good? I don't think we're good. Maybe we are? Alright, I think we're good. Alright, let's get to analyzing. Alright. Now let's see. What was the thing I did for this again? Together. It was this to do that. And then, yep. I did remember. I'm really hoping he does not come through. Let's see here. Oh, yippee. Minimum steps 4. Or what does each one do? Wait a minute. I might be able to pull this one off fairly easily. Just seeing what each thing does. And then that'll convert that. Convert that. Okay, so that one does the 2 there. I thought that did the different corner. Let me get this, like, that. Science time. Let me reset. Oh, that resets the position. Let me... There we go. Alright, so that side does that. And this requires a minimum of 4, so we think that's a red herring. That makes that. Like so. I'm close. Now we do that. Don't want to do that one. I'm gonna get some sleep. Night! Thanks for coming to the Fear Friday. That will almost certainly go into Fear Saturday. And let's see. Forgot, that activates those chain. Keep that like so. Keep you there. There we go. Now we're getting closer to what I want. And that'll activate... How do I... Which one of these did the middle there? There we go. Then so... Okay, I think I have an idea how to do it from reset. Ah, but I don't know what side was left. I'll improvise. So if it's the side, I think... There. Actually, no, we don't want to do that one. Actually, it's a minimum of 4. Euro. Dweller, let me cook. Okay, that one doesn't do that. We need to do that. Okay, there. There. Never mind, I've completely lost the photo. Let's see. Let me think for a sec. Thinking is not my strong suit at this hour. Let me think, though. Okay, that. Activates that. And then that'll activate middle. Okay, I just completely realized that these are all in a chain. It took me this long to realize these are... Okay, so that activates those two. Bruh. Okay. I've been overthinking this puzzle. Okay, so that does that. We want to make that. So we need to turn that one. There. Alright. There. Hey, listen, Dweller. Listen. In my defense, I am starting to feel it a little bit. Alright, so we need to do... Save that chain for there. 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 And then... let's see, what's the easiest way to... Oh, I did it in reverse. That being said, theoretically... Chain... Do that. Do that there. I'm just gonna reset. Chain there. Chain that. Actually, no, we want to keep that chain. How does one deactivate atoms within a computer? That is a good question. Something thermonuclear. That'll activate that. Alright, now that I thoroughly understand, That'll activate that. Corner. Actually, no, let's keep that. How did I get that perfectly last time? You know, I'll do this when I'm more locked in. I need something exciting. This is impossible and probably dangerous if it's the real deal. That's true. He's not coming in, is he? There we go. I'm gonna take this moment to take a drink. There we go. I'm gonna give it one more. I want the ability to make more things. Let me properly think. I'll do that. I want to try hitting that minimum. Right there. Hit that. And then if I hit that. There we go. See, listen. When I stop the funny haha stream banter and focus, I could do it. And we cleared everything in here, didn't we? Great, now we just need him to leave. And we still have the... Actually, can we craft? Med injector. Ooh, very good. Ooh! Hold on, so if we get more blood, I think there's more blood in here, isn't? Nope, but there is in the treatment. We can increase our health permanently. Actually, didn't it say we need 120? I sincerely hope he didn't hear, and that's what that scream was. Yes, we needed 120, which means we cannot make it. Great. Fantastic. But we'll hold on to that for when we find a... Let's see. Alright, so I need a loop around into the other room. Go up. Try and... Oh, we have to go back through the place. We could probably pull it off. I'm really gambling on the fact he cannot go through there. Yeah, I don't think I really want to gamble that much. You're not able to climb on that and see, are you? Have you played the recent Silent Hill? I have not played them yet. That is on my to-do, though. Perhaps even as a Fear Friday. I know he's near, but I... Okay, he's going that way. Where does this lead? I guess we can loop. I don't really want to loop around there, though. That's a horrible place to loop around. Having said, this route isn't much better, so... Oh. Oh, that's just lovely. Okay. We're looping around the other way. I know this is a waste of ammo, but I forgot you were here. Hey, wait, didn't we get a thing for this? If you do Fear Friday, start with Silent Hill 2 Remake. It's super good. It had to give me a whimpering and fear at a certain point. That is probably where I would start, then probably F afterwards. Excuse me. Sir, telling me big nightmares can't break out of the building. I would assume no. Alright, where was... I remember we picked up... Unless that was like the last thing. Let's see, is this for the examination room? Alright, 30, right? And then it was 10 back. And then 50. Wow! Money! Not sure that was worth the risk of my safety, but... I felt that. And we'll... I can't remember. Were we able to loop around up here? No, we were not. I will go deposit these, though. Wrong click. Let's see, what do we have to work with here? I'll keep the antique coins. Can use scrap to make more ammo. And if we can find a... Is there... By any chance a herb I'm forgetting about? There is over on that floor. But that's over by the singing lady. And I don't like this singing lady. Oh, I guess we just have to tough it out. Yay. Yippee. I could go for some pancakes. I could so go for some pancakes right now, too. The real good ones, too, where they have that extra yummy syrup. I might be able to make it through. Colonel. I'm locked in. I'm locked out. Which way are you going? Didn't I? I guess I... Actually, what can I do with this? Good to know, good to know. I think that's full, though. Yep. Alright, here's my grand plan. Kind of surprised at how long this gray segment is. Game made me feel like we were gonna be switching. I'll finish reading that in a second. Feel like we'd be switching between... Out of my way, out of my way. No, 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 not like this, please. I need to make... I need to get back. Break line of sight. This was not worth it. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked. That being said, I'm not exactly making it easier on myself. I keep putting myself in easily avoidable situations. Well, at least they apologized. That is true. Well, and we killed the big guy down here, so this is relatively safe. I think there's a guy in here. Is there... what kind of injector is that? Oh, it's stabilizer. That one's steroid, though. Hold on. We might be able to make this work. Please, no, not like this. Not when I just figured out a solution. I'm really gambling on the max health thing, increasing my base health too. Because if we can get that, that'll keep us alive long enough to hopefully get to that herb. I forgot how much it was, so I'll just take everything. Wish I had the means to kill that zombie so I didn't have to do this. Very cool. It all rides on this. And what's that? Oh, that's good to know. All right. Oh, yes. I saw that green. We are back. No longer do I have to feel fear. Mostly, I still feel plenty fear. What's the in-universe lore reason for the gambling room's prizes? I think it's safe to assume the guys who made this are Umbrella. If, what's his name right? I already forgot. The evil resident, we're just gonna call him that because I forgot his name. If he's former Umbrella, everyone here's former Umbrella, and they're just weird like that. So I would not be surprised if they just were sadistic and was like, hey, you want this medical injector? Gamble. Is this the right way? This is the right way. I forgot about you already. I kind of thought you died. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to try and kill confirm. That looks pretty good to me. That was a waste of ammo, but humor me. Long term, I think that's gonna be better because I can go through here without having to stealth around. Now I just need to worry about her. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get there through that. I'm just gonna go the long way. What happened to Blue Umbrella from RE7? What about the RE8 cliffhanger of BSA using... Oh, right! I wonder if we'll get more on that. Especially Blue Umbrella. They just kind of showed up for an ending and then vanished. Then it was back to BSA. Perfect, as I anticipated. He spawns there. And we'll cut through the kitchen. Don't know I went the long way. That's our only problem. Maybe I could stagger him enough? Alright, here's my grand plan. Keep moving forward, keep moving forward, keep moving forward. Go on, go on. Please. Did you watch the Resident Evil Netflix anime? Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. The one with Leon and Claire for 2 episodes. I remember they were promising it to be the grand reunion. Goodbye. And then they were both only in there for, like, together. Like you said, 2 episodes. I never watched the prison movie, though. That's one I've been meaning to watch. So many warped doors. Let's see here. Finally, we have arrived at our destination. And we're just gonna go juke around you. I guess the RE juke doesn't work. One more up. And then we got the thing that we wasted all this resource to get, just so I could have a little bit more ease of mind. What was it? It was combine, medical injector. There we go. Death Island was cool. It felt illegal seeing Leon and Jill acting like they knew each other. Oh, I bet. I've been meaning to watch Death Island, but I always forget. What a predicament. Still need Ada to meet Claire and Joe. See, I just need Ada to do anything, which I'm really gambling on for this one. And now that I have a little bit more safe or reassurance with that medical injector, I could play it a little safe, or a little less safe. So now we're gonna progress the story. After what was like 50 minutes of me just wandering around. I can't believe it. I also wonder if being in third person would allow for easier juking. I wonder if that's the thing. I'm not gonna switch. I very much prefer the spooky for this part. But I wonder if it works like RE2 juking. Alright, so east. We go this way. I'm also gonna grab that junk and see if we can make any ammo. Or that scrap. And I'll also take the Requiem. I'll have a knife, so we'll put the charm back. Put the coins back. We'll put that there for now. Now crafting handgun ammo. There we go. And now we have a spare in case things go horribly wrong weapon. Now we just have to deal with Big Nightmare Man. Let's see here. If we go through there, because that's where we need to go here. I'm thinking we use this on the witch upstairs. Where'd he go? I heard him say, "Shut up," but... Okay, I'll be quiet. Is he up there now? No, it's a different guy. I guess we killed that one guy. That gamble paid off. Give me your blood. I need Hunk to be part of a main storyline. It's wild how Raccoon City Earth Survivor hasn't interacted with the core cast. That's what I've been saying. Hunk is like the most underutilized character in the franchise. And he's really cool. I like him. I'm also very fond of Fourth Survivor. I would love a spiritual successor to Fourth Survivor anytime. I know he can come up here, so I'm a little wary. At least I think he can come up here still. Actually, what's over here? Right, I got cornered in here and died. Handgun ammo. Nothing there. Scrap. And the note. Ooh. That's the one we already had. Never mind. Alright, now this is the fun part. How are we going to deal with this? This game would be perfect for him to return, or any Raccoon City survivors to show up. Because, like, Leon is sick, right? I'm sure he didn't catch it somewhere more like a delayed virus response that took 30 years. That's what I'm thinking, because Gideon implied that he has the same thing as Leon. So, I'm going to assume it is a mutated T-virus. So, it would make perfect sense to see Claire and... Okay, weren't there, like, 3 zombies in here? Where did they go? Hello. That was a great use of that. I'm so glad I did that, actually. Oh, I want to... Actually, I have time to read. Subject, Martin L. Case. Symptoms, auditory sensitivity. Following an experiment with an overdose of Zipriol, or Ziprivel, the subject started to have auditory hallucinations and become aggressive and difficult to control. The subjects exhibit erratic behavior when exposed to loud noises. Subject, Eileen Zimmerson. Symptoms, persistent vocalization and wandering. The surgical removal of some cranial nerves resulted in a type of histrionic personality disorder that can only be described as main character syndrome. The patient can use to wander around the core center singing. Oh, well, I guess we know her thing. Subject, Selena Corey. Persistent vocalization. Her symptoms are more pronounced than Zimmerson. She often... Oh, wait. The one we just killed was the other one. This is the bar one. And now we do have this problem to deal with, but... What am I gonna do here?
This will do.
Shoot you. I need to get that melee toggle to show up. There we go. And that should stagger just enough. What did I miss in here out of curiosity? Oh, a hunting knife. We'll be back for that. I would much rather progress and have safe of mind or peace of mind. Perfect. That only took about an hour. Oh, hi, Gideon.
Miss Ashcroft. Come in. I won't harm you.
I was genuinely not expecting that. Please don't do it like anything boss fight.
Why did you kidnap me?
Kidnap you? I liberated you.
Who are you?
Oh, forgive me. Dr. Victor Gideon.
Also known as the evil resident.
I run this center. It took forever to find you. You're not like other people, you know. You're quite unique.
You're in Fortnite.
Through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
Why me?
What does that even mean?
Because my master made you who you are.
Your master?
Ah. Phase 2's about to begin.
Remember about when Brad talked about he was infected with the T-virus? That is true.
Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Interesting. I'm very interested in him.
Grace.
That was smart, Grace.
Grace!
Grace. Grace!
There's no escaping your destiny.
Poor Grace. You are gonna need so much therapy. Okay, looks like he fell for the bait. Hopefully. Master. Why didn't we shoot Victor? We had a chance. He probably would have shrugged it off, but I probably would have done it anyway.
What the fuck does he mean?
Anyway, Master. The obvious thought is Wesker, no? But that also feels too obvious. And I'm gonna assume he has like kind of cold-like admiration of it. So maybe even Birkin? And he's just like, ah, my master. Alright, so now we can solve this. I'm also curious, that autosave, that would have been... Because it said limited autosaves, not entire autosaves. So I'm kind of... Let's see here. Oh, yeah, maybe. Wait, no. Never mind, it didn't autosave. We weren't that lucky. Alright, let's piece this together. So, star, sun... I'm assuming it's the same options. Star, sun. I think that's the one down there. Star, sun, moon, sun. Star, sun, moon, sun. Bingo! If they pulled the Star Wars and shove in how Wesker returned, I don't know if I'd like this series. You know, that's fair. I do think Wesker is dead. However, I also can't help but notice the... Let me read this real quick. Locking the organ transplant box. Okay. Let me read this first. Master... Oh! Well, that solves the problem then. We know who the master is now. It was Spencer. That makes sense, in hindsight. Master Spencer's research. Mutated T-virus strain. Herein documents a theory that will uses the T-virus to control memories and will. This research shall serve as a guiding light for all of humanity. In rare instances, repeated mutations of the T-virus can trigger an abnormal reaction in an infected individual's body, leading to changes in their blood. The mutated strains of the T-virus will likely sweep the world in total eradicate... It's actually pronounced global saturation. Will be impossible. Those infected by the mutated T-virus strain firmly retain their pre-infection habits and characteristics. Blood transformation within the slimes, and then file ends here. Spencer's still affecting stuff decades later. Man, he can not stay out of this. We already got that. Okay, so we got the thingy, so let's go there. I am horrified, though, at the implication that there might be something in between, because I have a bad feeling about this. I have a really bad feeling about this. It's even worse because of how quiet it is now. Okay, that makes me feel better. Go through there. You know, I am curious, though. I know we kind of were like, it'd be cool if Nemesis was still down there, but I wonder if, with the way the evil resident is proceeding, I wonder if he unironically would have gone down there to get a sample. That makes sense science-wise. Alright, something's definitely gonna happen here, and I'm scared. Or not? Did I get something else? Aside from this? It's a stretch, too, but I'm gonna check around here. That's locked. Worth a shot to make sure it wasn't unlocked from the other side. I wish we could figure out what these ink ribbon tins will combo with so I can start doing that. Hey, kiddo. Still reading? He could be the T-virus source or something. I could unironically see them doing... He's a big factor in the mutated version that he was shooting into everyone. I don't like this. Alright, where is... Let's see him. Yeah, I'm assuming it's not nice enough that I would be. Okay, I'm also curious about challenges. Neato. I am now very tense because I don't have a save. Alright, we need to figure out where. Can we go into room 202? We cannot, because that is that one I see now. You know, I have this lingering fear that we got all the things in the area. Oh wait, no, we can. Let's head back around and check out that one area. What's the quickest way? That is real quick. And we still have one healing. So where do we want to go? Push. Alright, so we can either... scrap. Oh! Yes! Yes! Now's not the time for that. What do you mean now's not the time for that? What do you mean now's not the time for that? I need that. Now's the perfect time for that. Oh, okay, good. Ooh, wrench. We're gonna need that for something. Save, please. Oh! The amount of stress that just went down. I can now relax and enjoy the game some more. Due to aging infrastructure, construction on the garage will be carried out during the following dates, October 21st to 28th. Do not enter work area unless authorized. Also, Dr. Victor, like in Dr. Victor Frankenstein, that has to be... I agree completely. I didn't even clock that until now. Let's see. And before we explore this, I'm going to go here. I do want to check... I don't like how very clearly Chase operated this is where we have to move around this. And then that's probably going to roll out some more. We're going to have to move on this side. Wahoo! We did just save though, so I can relax. I could take it easy. And this is the thing we need. Oh, wait, really? Oh, I guess I... No, I have a bad feeling if I leave that. Can I craft? Can I craft anything? Oh, I guess there is...
What the fuck?
Give me a fucking break.
You and me both. You and me both, Grace. I actually don't want to crawl there yet. I kind of thought that'd be an inspect. Can I crawl back down? Huh. With Honkai Star Rail in Fortnite, does that mean we're one step... It does mean we're one step closer to getting my boy Billion. Don't get me wrong, I love the anime waifus, but Billy is just too great. I don't care if he's isn't meta. He isn't leaving my team. You're so real for that, Dweller. Billy is my boy, my goat. Sure, he's not as strong as Miyabi, but he's cool. I really wish I picked up that ammo, though. Examine. Okay, so unlocking the organ transplant. Click. Now I'm sure we can pull up the notepad. Examine. So it needs to be up and then to auto to and then so just put 2 and 6 down and then crank that back down. Easy. Lovely. Artificial lungs. An artificial organ functions as a set of lungs when implanted in a body. I hate that I already know where that needs to go. And I hate that we're gonna have to go back there. Let's see. I do want to explore a little bit before. I do need ammo, so... Yippee. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky. Bar and lounge. Oh, there's a safe in there? Good to know. I'll take another lockpick. Haven't had to use them yet, but... Hey, sorry about waking you guys up. Oh, wow. Duly noted, there's one here. That is the single worst turn I could have ever made. I don't... Oh, I am so fascinated by that, but I do not have the time to think about that. Alright, he's trying to go through there now. Oh, did he turn into a Crimson Head? Or a variant? Or is it more like Las Plagas? Excuse me. Very interesting, though. Alright, let's deposit some stuff. We could put you back now. We'll keep that because that might come in handy. Let's see, can I combine use? There we go. Healing there. I'll keep wrench because I have a hunch that's a key item. That can be stored, I think. Store all of it. Cool. I have a good feeling about that. Too bad pretty much everything else I have a horrible feeling about. Okay. So now we go through here. We'll take a left. I gonna have to kill you? Because that's gonna be a significant problem. I'm gonna have to kill you. Ha! Are you dead? Are you dead? Are you dead? Now you're dead. Oh, that was worth it. I think that guy might leave us alone. I guess to do it from this side. Ha ha ha! Now what? Removed heart is displayed. Oh, okay, so we still need to find an organ. Cold storage? All right. Cold storage we go. I'd imagine that's where it'd be. You don't have access to... Maybe? I'm trying to think, where else have we not been yet? Could be records room too. We didn't go there. Let's check that before we do anything too drastic. And so that's just there. I just put... Oh, cool, you're dead. Let's see. Nothing else I can get from here. Yo, on the topic of Zenless Zone Zero, I'm currently trying to roll for... I can't remember her name. And I am having awful luck. Actually, I think I could get away with. Let's see. Maybe not. I'm not seeing anything else. Or at least anything that would lead to a heart. Pretty sure I didn't miss anything there. Since we're in the area, let's grab that heal. They said that there's a safe in there, but I don't really want to go there if I'm being completely honest with you. High chance that could have a key in that safe. And that safe might be how we get into cold storage.
Shut up!
So I'm trying to figure out the best course of action here. I completely missed. Juke. I am playing this way too not cautious. To the point I'm stressing myself out. Okay, with the amount of bullets we put into her, do you think... Not worth it. Oh, right. Copperhead. Oh, why did I do this to myself? Why am I like this? Or are they backing off? Mostly. Well, I guess we're chilling here for a minute. I don't happen to miraculously have everything I need to craft that, do I? Oh no, but if I... Let's see, what is the quickest way I could pull this off? Okay, so... Because here's my strategy. We go there, we grab a thing. Let's see. I need to get to a safe room. Because if I can go there, if I can grab the scrap, I can make one of those stealth kill thingies and take her out for good. My biggest fear, however, is actually getting there. Okay, so this is... Plan. If I guess I could beeline it through there. Maybe make it to the custodian? Really depends if she goes into the kitchenette or into the lounge. But it looks like we're safe to sneak on through. I know you're probably not the biggest Pokemon fan, or biggest Nintendo fan, but did you see the new Pokemon game? I actually did not. Is this a brand new announcement? Civ actually looks at the modern standards for the first time. Instead of putting out a new generation every 3 years, they're taking 5 years. The game has potential. That is the single best news I could have heard. See, I'm not the biggest Pokemon guy. I do like, don't get me wrong, I like Pokemon, but I haven't kept up nearly as much as others. But that is very good news. Background check. Oh, wait, this is interesting. Subject, Grace Ashcroft. Period of observation, September 9th through 16th, 2026. Detective MD Birdie, RGT Detective Agency. Summary of investigation. Employed by FBI at Midwest Field Office, lives alone, closed to her office, goes home late, often at after midnight, spends her free time at home, no confirmed contact with others. Findings: it's difficult to get close as the target rarely leaves the FBI Midwest Field Office area. Want to make contact without raising suspicion, best to do so when she's away from home. A more detailed report of several photographs will be sent later. So, I guess that's how we got the thingy. It's for 2027. Ooh! 2 years out. I'm willing to bet that will be, or close to 2 years. Because I'm gonna assume a new Pokemon game will be December 2027. Or maybe summer. I just would imagine that's gonna be their big holiday game. But I'll have to keep my tabs on that. We're so close. Actually, that's the wrong way. Phew. Let's see. Scrap. We're just gonna take out one. But I took out all three. Never mind. Craft. There we go. Now we could take out her. And I think I have a plan. So if what I'm thinking will work, we'll throw that glass bottle near that hallway so she'll come out and investigate. We'll wait a solid couple seconds. Wrong way. Where am I? I'm already completely turned around. We'll wait for her to come out. When she turns around, bam! Is it this one? It is this one. Whew. Colonel. I'm what we like to call locked in now. Please don't notice me. That would throw a huge inconvenience into my plan. My question is... Oh, wait, let me... I remember Game Freak is doing a PS5, and it shows they can make good-looking games. I just have to assume shareholders of Pokemon Company give them a small time limit or something. I would wager probably short time limit, considering they're usually holiday releases. Yeah. Get stealth killed. My question is, can this whole indie studio that has Pokemon afford voice acting? One day they will. One day they'll finally have the budget. Alright, now we need to ID where that safe is. Breaking that would cause noise, but... Let's see, what is my best course of action? Actually, I'm gonna move through here, because I cleaned the one area out. How many singers were in this establishment? Very good question. I'm more surprised this would qualify as an establishment. That being said, it is Umbrella, so I guess that does line up. You know, maybe I'll break this. Intentionally get their attention and just juke them. Alright, he's down. Push you. Now, if I were safe, I would be back here. Bingo. Alright, now we just need to find the... let's see, Barn Lounge. So it's 10 left. And then 80 right. And 30 left. All that for a couple coins. Oh, hey! All that for a couple coins and a new gun. Oh, hey. I didn't realize there's a lore. SNS M20 or M232. An incredibly reliable handgun. Grace bought it for self-defense with her first paycheck. That is simultaneously adorable and very, very tragic. Poor Grace. So much trauma. Anyway, that's coming with me. Let's see, which... Plenty of ammo for this, apparently. That was a failed juke. And I have to play careful, but we'll use this one. Alright, so we've pretty much cleared this area. There's a green herb over there? Huh. You see, now we've cleared this area. Now we never have to come back around here ever again. Yay! Hallelujah. Oh, yeah, right. Maybe I should hold off on the Hallelujah until I'm actually out of here. Alright, now the question is, where am I gonna find that heart? Is this note? And that's the lounge key. Why was the gun description written in third person? That is a good question, actually. We're not actually Grace. We're Leon after being mind-controlled into thinking we're Grace. Ooh. All right. Let's see. If only I had... I'm assuming I don't have security level 2. Do I? Is there like a key item? Did Dr. Gideon give me clearance? Let's see. I guess we may as well go over there and check. Wrong turn. You know, I don't really feel dealing with you. Hey, that worked out. Alright, now which way was the... We could go through the waiting room. I wonder if we could... If this will work as an insta-kill. Can we start picking off certain inconveniences? Wait a minute, did I go through there? I did, that's where that is. Okay, that makes sense. Won't open without clearance. That's kind of what I figured. Could run and grab that. Now's not the time for that. How are you back already? Again. I wish I could check that out. Please stay dead this time. Removed heart is displayed in black. So we need to find the heart. I'd assume cold storage, but we need a key to get in there, which means we need another thing, and I don't know where that other thing. So where were you when it happened? The smiling friend incident of 2026. I was in a Discord call, and the best way to describe it is I saw the news and I immediately told one of my good pals, smiling friends is canceled. I delivered it like it was the president hearing tragic news about towers. Because it was my personal 9/11. Let's see, what was this again? Handling, that might be nice. And then that increases, but no key. Well, I guess we may as well make our way over to cold storage. Interesting, though. I doubt there's anything of value over there other than blood. Actually, wait, what? What is that? Simple lock. I can pick that. Yeah, you're gonna be too distracted. That's what these are for. Rare metal. I found out before my friends and I messaged it to the group chat. They were more devastated than me. Then the group chat went radio silent for almost 24 hours. No one wanted to break the ice after the tragedy. I know that feeling. Yeah, keep playing with your lights. I guess we should go open some locks. It's a lead. Let's see. None over there, so we'll go grab that one over in the east wing. Oh man, I'm so bummed about Smiling Friends though. Like, completely unironically. I understand why burnout is a thing. I can completely understand the vision, but I am so sad regardless. What's in this one? More rare metal. We'll leave that for now. Is there another one? There's one over in the chairman's office. I guess I should have looked before we went all the way over here. If I were putting a thing, right? If I were making a horrifying hospital thing, and I needed to put a key to a cold storage, I'd put it in the chairman's office. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Well, I guess it needed to be topped off, so I guess I shouldn't complain. Rare metal? I got so much of this rare metal in my storage shed. You can make so many antique coins, Dweller. Imagine. Are you yeah, there's still a guy in here. Hello, where was it? Wait, was it on... in here? Oh, over here. Now let's see, is it more rare metal? That's some real rare metal. We've got so much of it. Well, now we're back down to... square zero. Close the door. Are they even antique coins if I'm making them fresh? Oh, you gotta let them marinate for about anywhere from 1 year to about 50. Depending on how antique. I guess if I'll go the long way around. Is this where I found that was where I found the boxes. Office. Coin cabinet. Surely I must be forgetting something. There's also these doors that could be... Let's see, let's top this off for if we need to make something. So I'm gonna assume we're gonna need like a crowbar. I might just get this guy. We got some spare ammo, so. I also am... I know he's not in this area, per se. But I'm also noting the fact we haven't heard from Big Nightmare in a good while. And that's scaring me. Oh yeah, how do we... Oh, wrench! I forgot we had that already. I'm glad I brought that with me. Artificial heart. There we go. Lots of those too. Ooh, that's not very good. Let's see, what can we do? Let's make one of these, because that'll free up enough. And we can make another one of those. I guess that didn't free up as much as I thought. I miscalculated. I was about to ask about Big Nightmares. Where is he? He got grounded from the evil resident. He was making too much noise. I'm trying to think, what else can I... Because I'd really like that ammo. I guess we'll drop the hunting knife, because there's a better one. And I'd prefer something I could shoot, especially for that amount of ammo. And I still don't like that crimson head. But, on the bright side, now we can go through and... Actually, I just had a thought. Ink ribbon. I'm so glad I thought about that. It appeared in my brain. And I was like, well, we haven't found any ink or anything to make these ink ribbons with. We can make them with blood. Oh, we have so much ink ribbons. We're like in an abundance now. Because I've just been storing those. Oh, we are so back. Do you feel it, Dweller? Let's see, let's go, we'll put the Requiem ammo. Put that in there. Here we go. And now we go here, crafting, ink ribbon. And we can do another one. So now we have a spare. And we'll have even more. Let's see here. Is there anything I want to do before I save? Now let's go see if there's anything. Actually, no. If we're gonna go see what's up, I wanna. Oh, look at that. Blood ink, we're vampires now. We are. Always have been. Also, might call it a night here. I gotta wake up in about 6 hours. Oh, wow, it's already Saturday. Wowza. It sounds good. I might call it relatively soon. Maybe. I also might be playing this for another couple hours. Who knows? But thanks for coming down to the stream, though. And I will almost certainly be playing it again tomorrow night, regardless. So, 2 Fear Fridays. Yippee! Let's see here. I'm going to use this as a mini break, though. I'm going to go refill my water and everything. Do I still have that thing? Surely I still have my BRB. Oh yeah, there we go. Perfect. Well, thanks for coming out, Dweller, and I'll be right back for everyone else. Have a groovy night. You have a groovy night as well. I am back. Now I can turn this off. Time to endurance. Let's see. Is there any blood sources not too far? I think I have to go... Yeah, I'll get one not too far from where we need to go, so I'll go pick that up quick. Then we'll put this in quick. Ah! Whoa. Hey, a little enthusiastic there. You dead yet? You dead yet? There we go. And now we'll loop around. Actually, we won't loop around. Let's see. Actually, let's go back to the safe room real quick. Let's go deposit. Actually, you know, I will pick this up real quick. There we go. I know it's gonna alert him, but I like stuff. Sorry, buddy. But also not. Antique coins, rare metal. I think we're good to go for the most part. I'd like to collect some of that, but... Let's see. We'll deposit this, because this takes the same amount of ammo, if I recall. Key item go down here. Knife go there. We'll store that for now. Or actually, no, we're going to take one of these. And we are going to make... actually, I guess we don't have enough to make the insta-kill. Oh yeah, we need 60, but I'll keep that on hand. And now we can go into the isolation ward. Yippee! Great. I'm sure I'm gonna love this. Oh, hey. I'm just gonna run by you, bud. Let's see, I guess. Now we'll leave that. We don't need to go in there. Yeah, I don't like the suspicious lack of our big nightmare friend. Who knows? Maybe we'll find... You know, I don't like how suspiciously quiet that is and how much blood they're giving me with this. Crafting. And I'll take the last little bit. Alright. What's over here? Locked. Locked. I'm avoiding going in there. Wow. I didn't think that would go automatic. And then... guess that's our only way. September 3rd. As per the doctor's orders from today, I will be taking part in monitoring the progress of Subject 171. She's emotionless and unsettling. This assignment fills me with unease. September 10th. Subject 171 is blind and requires a lot of assistance. I felt sorry for her and tried to offer some comfort by stroking her hair, but as always received no reaction. Such an unnerving child. I just want to go home and shower. September 24th. For some reason, the subject manager joined me today. He asked Subject 171 2 or 3 questions about blood. But of course, a child wouldn't be able to know how to respond. What a strange man. Double mutation. There's been a number of cases where corpses infected with the mutated T virus strain have exhibited rapid tissue regeneration and suddenly violent behavior. Analysis of the enlarged tumor that formed on the heads of these patients revealed a sudden change in red blood cell patterns consistent with the pattern found in urine tests. This additional mutation is considered a side effect of the mutated T virus strain. We have named those with the double mutation symptoms blister heads. Oh, cool. I don't need to call them crimson heads anymore. In rare cases, the tumor was observed to spread from the head across the entire body. If the abscesses covering these individuals burst, the fluids they expel will induce double mutation in nearby infected. Oh, we should probably kill that guy. Or actually, maybe we don't kill that guy. Because if it bursts... we'll figure that out. Hemolytic poison has proven effective at preventing double mutation. Otherwise, the head must be completely destroyed. Always exercise extreme caution when handling infected corpses. I've shot a lot of them, and not all their heads go boom. So, that's deeply concerning. That's something for me to deal with later, though. Scrap. Anything else? Let's combo those. Actually, we have enough blood. Let's make another injector. I'll deal with you in a second. Is there anything else? Nope. Hello. Ink ribbon. Thank you. I'll take that as a free one. He's dead.
This must be it.
Oh, that was easy. I was ready to go full escape room. Star, star, moon, sun. Oh. Hey, I need that wristband. Would you mind if I took it? And it was star, star, moon, sun. Engravings are too scratched to see, but the braille is still visible.
Which button's which? Braille.
We need to go get that blind girl. I don't think that's a good idea, but...
These girls, they look just like... You're the one that locked her up.
Maybe, be careful.
I'm gonna borrow this. I bet she can read that.
Oh, no. Alright, we're gonna have to escort a child all the way from there to here. Even more of a problem is now there's them. Great. It's just fantastic. Oh, yeah. You guys came from in here. Well, we got a free ink ribbon, so I'll use that as soon as we're back. And that one we can't go through. Ooh, how am I gonna pull this off easily? Going through there is not gonna be... Well, good thing is that note implied she's emotionless, so the kid won't feel fear. Which means she's already doing better than I would. How much ammo do we have? Oh, we have 26. Actually... Nah, it's not worth it. Hey, kid. Listen, I've read a lot of Daredevil in my time. Surely, you can do the same. But before I go in there, I want to check this room out. I knew it. Any secret? No, this is just creepy? Okay. Alright, I'm still in my line of thinking. that the thing that used to be in here got mutated. Or the girl that got in here and mutated into Super or Absolute Lisa. Alright, kid. Listen, I'm a superhero. I got this.
Hey. Why did they put you in there?
I don't know. I've always been here.
Do you mind if I come in?
I don't mind.
So, sorry. I'm with the police.
Police?
Yes. I'd like you to come with me.
Why?
I'm Grace. What's your name?
Emily?
Emily. You like reading?
Yeah.
Do you think you could read something for me? Please, I really need your help.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
What a good sport.
I'll take you there. There are steps. How about I carry you?
Perfect. I can work with this. Don't worry, kid.
What do you want me to read?
There's some buttons with Braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order?
Oh.
Star.
I'll let them talk.
Star, moon, sun.
Sure.
Thanks. Thank you.
Let's see here. Some actions and attacks are impossible when you're carrying Emily. You can set her down on the sofa in the guard office while you do what you need to do. Here. Take a little seat.
I'll be right back.
Aw. Don't worry, kid. I'm sure you'll be fine. Now we're gonna do what we need to do. Wrong way. Alright, now we're gonna do what we need to do. Okay, so we're gonna need to clear the... I think the easiest path would be clearing everyone in this room. How much blood is nearby? Nothing is nearby. There is 70 there. I wonder... I feel like using all that blood for an injector, though, is a waste of resources. Especially when I got so much ammo. Oh, you do move fast still. Okay, I'm really gonna bet on these guys not already being back up in Crimson Heads by the time I get back. I can't just like... Yeah, I kind of figured that'd be too easy. I do have a transfusion bag. Let's see, do we take the risk? I mean, what's the downside to taking the risk? We just make a new one. I think we should just... We'll take you out. You're the one I'm scared about coming back. Then give me some of that. And... yeah, that's a waste of scrap, though. If I take out everyone. I'm sure I could stealth around, too. It'll be easier with... not that third guy there. And then from here, it's a straight shot. Alright, I think we can handle it. I will make a new one just in case, though. I'm really gonna hope that wasn't them getting back up. Alright, kid, ready to risk it all?
I'm just gonna...
Alright, kid. Good thing you cannot see, because you might not like the situation I'm about to put us in.
I have to keep it together.
Oh, cool, they stayed down. I was wondering when you'd show back up. Hey kid, we're going back to your room. Unless we want to go the long way around. Oh wait, he passed. I think? Or are you gonna come in here? Oh, I can't crouch. Don't worry about that, kid. Don't worry about that. It's just a pipe settling. It's just the pipes. Real loud pipes. Yeah, we're just gonna put you back down here. Just take a nice little 10-minute breather. I say that, but I have no idea what I'm gonna do here. Can't do anything about big guy. Unless we can stab him with that. Not gonna gamble on that, though. Maybe we can... maybe we just need to take out that one guy that showed up randomly. Never mind. Thanks, big guy. I do not like your sounds. Why does everything in this place have to be a horrid mutation? Alright, so we can't fit in here as far as I could tell. And I'm really going to gamble on that. Alright, kid, I'm also hoping that body was the one I thought it was, or else you're going to come back here in about 2 minutes is even very... probably about 30 seconds. Hi. Weird pipes, right, kid? I'm not fond of this angle. sorry, kid. That wasn't the right guy. Alright, I guess I gotta go in here, take that guy out. Hey, doesn't that hallway connect over here? You know, kid, I bet you're gonna real annoyed getting put in between two places, but I gotta go double tap that guy. I'm gonna risk it. What? Oh, so now that I'm not carrying her, he's nowhere to be found. Oh, can big guy not get through there? Well, I guess I'll... Please tell me it's not a case where he spawns in only when I have the kid. That's evil. You know, I bet even if I tried to inject him, it wouldn't get far. He's got too much, armor, we'll say. I'm very curious about that, though. What is my fault? Alright, well, I tried, kid, so we're gonna have to do this the hard way. 7th time the charm. I can't set her down on one of these, right? Nope. I do not like that squealing. Alright, moment of truth. He's not there. We did it, kid. We somehow got rid of the one guy. I'm gonna assume that he got crushed. No specific reason.
Thank God. Here it is. You think you can read it? I can try. It's like a giant puzzle box.
What fun. Start reading, kid. Kid.
Stay here, Emily. You handle this. I'll, handle that.
I don't know if I like this. How am I gonna do this? I can barely defend myself. Yeah, I think we can justify using that. Oh, it's that guy. Do not like the implication of being able to stab that guy. Is that you ragdolling yet? Okay. Figured as much. If I could spare some of that ammo. That was worth it. Is that you ragdolling? That's not you ragdolling. Is that you ragdolling? That's not you ragdolling. I brought some scrap though. But I need more blood. If only I had a source of blood. Okay, I should have used that on you. Uh-oh. That is very bad. This is very bad. Oh, I got 3 rounds. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, great job, kid.
Come here. I found this. Well done, Emily. Thank you.
You did. Oh no, you're back. I don't have the ammo for this. Hey, listen, Lisa. Hey. Absolute Lisa, listen. We can... I don't want to descend. I don't have anything. Okay. This is not going to end out well for me, though.
This is all my fault. I can't just leave her. Oh, God.
You got this, Grace. Is what I would say if we were still playing as you, I presume. Descent into darkness. Fun. Yeah, that's about right. Wow, you are really old.
Why are you here? Is it for me? Or for her? We can talk.
Please do.
Right. Or we can begin your treatment.
A silent treatment, I hope.
You're an
That's my boy.
investigator, right? We'll investigate. What do you want to know? Is this where I conduct my research?
Your hands are disgusting.
Are the answers to your disease here?
You know, I do have a question. When's the last time you brushed your teeth?
Some things may age, but they never change. Like a fine wine.
You are an ignorant fool. Do you believe in human evolution? I have devoted my life to studying it, while you have devoted your life to failure.
Oh, look at him. He's so cool.
You're a dead man walking.
Hey, can you hear me?
Leon, I've been trying to reach you.
Sorry, I was a little tied up. Did you go to ask for it?
The floor plan? Yeah, sending it now.
I had to talk with Victor. He is batshit crazy. Gotta make my way to his office.
Yeah, we are. You know, part of me was thinking I might end it here. But we're gonna do that.
Yeah, Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
I don't know. But I intend
Yeah,
to
Grace
find
is
out.
not in a very good position. We'll play as Leon for a little bit. We'll see how far we can get. Let's see, we're gonna need that. Oh, you see that? It's like the thing. All right, time to set it up like how I always set it up. And then like that. Subject, Thomas K. Jackson. Symptoms, irregular eating. Oh, this is the big guy. After surgical procedure to suppress the satiety center of the brain, the subject experienced an increase in appetite and weight gain. He began to ingest everything he could get his hands on, including infusion pumps and pacemakers. Timothy B. Jackson. Irregular eating patterns. Exhibits the same symptoms as his brother, with a particular strong fixation on human flesh. Must be treated with extreme caution as he becomes violently agitated if not constantly eating. Ah. Fun. Oh, I see you learned how to put your back into it, Leon. You probably could have just lifted that normally. Ooh, shotgun shells. Where? according to this, it's on the floor right here. But I am not seeing any, unless it's up. Ah! More shotgun shells, I see. Oh, so that's one of you. Oh, your head is nasty. Yeah, I'm not even gonna deal with you right now. Actually, you know, maybe we will save this for tomorrow. Because I will be streaming this again tomorrow. At some point. Probably a bit earlier, since it is a Saturday. I'm gonna pick that up, though. Got 2 more shots.
Hope I'm on next.
Whoa.
Felt that one, huh?
Right? Reload faster, Leon. I don't have to be able to reach over there, do I? Haha. Oh, big guy. Alright, where are you coming from? Come on, get down. Alright, now we're in a predicament. I don't know what's going on, but I don't know if I want to. Huh. You know, I fully believe this man ate a hand grenade.
Sorry,
2 of them.
but I'm not on the menu.
Oh, he's so cool. Is this the way? Now kick down the door. Oh. That works too. We'll go a little further. Oh! Leon can open the warped. Okay. So they're Leon exclusive items. I see. Let's see here. Basement safe code. Good to know. I will hopefully remember that tomorrow. Let's see, is that... He's autosave, isn't he? Yes, he is. Perfect. Well, with that being said, we're probably going to call it here, because I am feeling tired. And I would like to enjoy this to the best of my ability, which means being awake. So we're going to call it here. I will be live again sometime tomorrow. Might be the usual time, or it might be quite a bit earlier. Might go for a day stream instead. We'll see. But regardless, thank you all for coming out, and I'll talk to you all later. Farewell.